Andreas Kjellerup in kart 19 from Denmark, 15th in this event a year ago. Edward Haynes in kart number 4 will start on the outside of row 4. He is 10 years old from Hexham. Posh Konchal will start from P9 in kart 32. Posh is from Thailand. This is his first Grand Finals. Bring the Noise, Keish Moyes will start 10th in kart number 10. He's 9 years old from Arnhem, the Dutch champion. Michinaga Fujiwara will start from P11 in kart 20, 9 years old from Shizuoka in Japan. Then Błażej Kostreva in kart 31, 10 years old from Radom City. He's the Polish champion. Next in line will be Daniil Nikulshin from Kyrgyzstan, currently in his first Grand Finals. Ramiro Correa, the son of senior driver Gustavo Correa, 11 years old from Del Viso, Argentina, the Argentine champion. Sebastian Piemonte will start 15th from Colombia in the number 7 kart from Bogota. He's 10 years old. The rest of the starting lineup: Jokubas Vasquez from Lithuania, Branislav Rentka, 8th last year, he will start 17th. Then Pierre Aboudiwan from the UAE, Shouting Chang from Chinese Taipei, the island of Taiwan. Jeff Verbeek rounds out your top 20 from Belgium. Portugal's up. Croatia's Vito Koza, New Zealand's Ivor Spence, and Japan's Ito Ida are next. Then in 25th place it is
Anaís Orellana Ramos
from Chile, Iari Harmanen, 26th. Olivier Chassa is next. Hungary's Dominic Rosa, Demoissac, Christophe, Manacero da Silva, Shima Bakuro, and Philippe Rabas, with Edwin Mur from Lebanon rounding out the starting grid. But Jen Wade, I believe, has an interview.
Thomas Uwa, welcome to Bahrain and welcome back to the Grand Finals.
来，我们看一下
I've met
现
you
场
before, but maybe you can just give us a
现
little
场的访
insight
问。
into your role and responsibilities at BRP.
Yeah, thank you. It's super nice to be back at the Grand Final. It's a beautiful event, and this is definitely part of the nicest duties that I have in my job.
Sure.
I'm the Chief Technological Officer for BRP. In this role, I'm doing everything that is the fun part of the business, so the new products, purchasing, and technology parts of our company. Rotax is part of that, so Rotax is my responsibility, and this is one of the reasons that I'm here today.
It's great to have you here, and it sounds like fun, what you're doing, and traveling around, and of all places, it's beautiful here in Bahrain. So
It is. Bahrain is, from all the Grand Finals that I saw so far, Bahrain is quite something. I mean, it's for all the Grand Finals, it's the same. You look into the eyes of the young drivers and you see the excitement and the engagement for racing. This alone is a reason to go there. But here it's very special. It's a super professional racetrack. It's a super professional organization. Also, thanks to the race organization here, the UC. What is it?
yes, the local federation.
Yeah. What is it called? The UC.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they're all watching.
The organization UCI or what is it? BIC. So look at this one. So to see the BCI, to thank the BCI here, the Bahrain Racing Circuit organization. So this is quite something.
Yeah, quite something. And of course, compared to last time, I suppose it's a few years since you joined us. What do you think?
Yeah,
this
was before Corona, and I'm really happy to see the e-carts being now part of the Grand Final. Years ago, I was the one driving the first e-cart on the Salzburg Ring in Austria, and I was very proud at the time. Now we made it into the Grand Final, and I hope this will grow for the future.
Yeah, it's exciting to see the E10 and the E20.
And when you see the racing, it's as exciting as the other one, so it's quite something.
Of course, that parity, the quality, the reliability is something that Rotax has really kept a focus. It's been a priority all this time, and of course it's applied also with the e-cart even more so. It comes down to the driver, so this is important. But something I wanted to ask you, I know we're getting ready for the Micromax to go out for the final. E-mobility is something also, not only the e-technology, but new technology. How important is that, for BRP?
I mean, we are the innovation leader in all areas where we are selling product, and therefore for us, innovation is super important because it's distinguishing us from the rest of the crowd. So when you buy a BRP product, you get the latest and greatest technology. So it's super important for us. For the electromobility, it means we need to have this offer, and we will have for all our product lines, we will have electric offerings out there. We talked already about the E10 and the E20, but this goes around the other products as well.
Of course, we've seen a lot of the products. A lot of people don't realise that the same place that we're making and producing all those little go-kart engines right behind us is exactly the same place where all these fantastic products come out of as well. So now, as you're saying, you're introducing at least one of those new technology products in every range that you've got. So fantastic. What about for the future? Anything else that you can? I'm always looking for a scoop.
Yeah, I'm being the CTO. I could keep you busy for quite some time. But at BRP, we are only sharing information about new products when we really can offer them to our customers. But I can give you a glimpse. We gave a information on our motorcycle, electric motorcycle, so the Origin and the Pulse. Beautiful motorcycle. I had the fun of trying it also on the racetrack. It's even fun on the racetrack. So this is super exciting. Electric motorcycle. The other very exciting product is a foil board, an electric foil board that will come soon. I tried it also myself. Was a little bit cold on the Canadian lake, but other than that, beautiful toy.
Here we go then. Lights are
起跑有没有成功
out. We're off
？Hello， 大
and
家好，
racing.
起跑
Bring
成
the
功
noise,
哦！
Cage Boys.
灯
This
灭
car
起
has
跑
stopped on the rolling lap.
第一圈第一个弯
remain
这是最后一场比
for
赛，
12
大家应该
final
是
through
蛮
turn
全力
number
的。
1. Palacio, McAndrew Uren, Spencer, Yosius.
哇，有人 spin
In the middle
了
of the pack, that looked like Rafael da Silva from South Africa. The leaders come through turn number 5 cleanly down towards turn number 6. I think they may have got Moise going again towards the back of the pack. Da Silva also no, they haven't. Moise is out of the race. Devastation for the Dutchman. But up the hill, we have got is Oliver Spencer and Lucas Palacio
好
running 1
我们
and
来看一下是
2.
谁出去了呢
Yosjus is third and Everett fourth, but this is now critical, isn't it, Gustavo? The top two have to try and work together to push away.
They have to work together for sure. Maybe
哇，
6
有人
laps
拉
or
队拉
7,
很
and
多，
then
目
they
前
can start to fight.
前
As they cross the
两
line,
名
it
稍
is
微拉开一
Spencer,
点距离，你看后面
Palacio,
开始斗了斗了。
McAndrew, Andreas Kellerup from
前
Denmark
三名有拉
runs
出
in
个集团的。
P4, but there's a big gap between McAndrew then
有哦，
Kellerup.
目前
Chalk
菲利
is
在
fifth,
第
sixth
16
for
名。
Yosius, Haynes seventh.
目前
Another
菲利在
spin,
第
three
16名，
carts
他今天
going off
19
at
名
turn
起跑
number 5.
来看
We'll
左
get
手边
number
这边
check on them.
左手边这
Sebastian
边
de Moissac is also down at the back, the
成绩
Canadian
页面
driver.
菲利
But
张
we've got
硕
a
廷
three-car
Number
train.
6 The
McAndrew
Island of
Uren
Taiwan
is going to catch Spencer and
好，目
Palacio.
前
But
英国人
smart
占据
driving for
1357
Palacio
名
at the
啊，
moment. He is not battling. He's
第二
staying
名
in
美国
line.
人这个卢卡斯应该是会往上干的。
You
Now,
need to be calm.
好，菲利上到第14名了。
down the hill, the chasing pack in 4th, 5th, 6th, Keller, Chalk, Yosius Haynes, then Fujiwara, Conchol, Nigulskin, Correa,
小菲利加油
Rivera down to 13th, followed by Diwan, Mascalis, Chang, Lopez, Koza, Ida, Redka, Piemonte, Spence, Rosa, and then Orellana in 24th place.
Yeah, what's a shame. Mariana is.
Oh, she has
加油
a,
加油
She has a crash. Yeah.
think it was
Then
one
on
of
the,
the-
菲利上到第
on
14
the
名
third
了。
turn there, she was there, but she crossed the line down in 34th position. Well, we've got actually
好啦，欢迎
McAndrew
大家
is
又回到
dropping
直
back
播间
into
看
the
我练比赛。
clutches of
刚刚补了
the
眠，昨
chasing
天
pack.
太累了
This。could be quite good for Emerson. He will now have some
决
people
赛
to
啦
push
决
him
赛啦
along back up towards the front. But
努力了一
Spencer
整个礼
and
拜就是在今天
Palacio
了。
still being very careful. Now,
Hello.
yesterday, Gustavo,
Jen
we
Ling,
had the
加油
finish
加
of the
油
race
Hello,
in
hello.
Spanish. Please give us a full
你看，
lap
我就说
of
美
this,
国小弟
Microlux
弟
final
卢卡斯
in
上去了
Spanish.
哈。
No hay problema. Bueno, Palacio y Spencer están teniendo una carrera
好，
muy
菲利
tranquila,
目
se
前
están
在第14名
empujando, no están perdiendo tiempo. También atrás viene McAndrew y Clark, que también se vienen empujando y no están perdiendo tiempo, así que estamos viendo una carrera bastante limpia hasta el momento. Quedan 9 vueltas, queda mucho todavía por definir. Creo que Palacio y Spencer van a empezar a pelear ya desde la última vuelta. Podemos ver ahí al grupito que está del sexto hacia abajo, que también están peleando por la tercera posición. Vienen todos tranquilos hasta el momento, nadie se está atacando, nadie está peleando.
好，
Así que
泽野，下午好，午安。
y llegamos
你
al
们
final
今天有
de
去
la
练
curva
车吗
8, podemos ver
今天有
a-
去力宝练车吗？
creo que
Caleb Haynes chalk that was. Well,
Haynes.
for those, I mean, that was more people understood that than they understand my dribble. Thank you, Gustavo. Now we'll continue on down the hill. That battle for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. McAndrew and Josius is in fourth position. Fifth, that looks like the black and red crash helmet of Edward Haynes up into the top 5. Then
好，
it
前2
is
名目前有拉出小段距离
Caleb
哦
and Chalk.
但是第3集团很斗争哦，菲利有机会哦。 哇，菲利掉到第16名，加油加油加油！
Haynes, Chalk and Kellerup, 4 drivers from the United Kingdom, 1 from the United States, 1 from Lithuania, and 1 from
好，有4位
Denmark.
在
The last time,
前面集团的都是英国车手，一个是美国车手。
last year with Miles Masinas. Looking forward there, and America won 2 out of the first 3 Micromax events. Denmark have never been on a Micromax podium yet. Down the hill, it looks as though McAndrew and Josius are closing in.
yeah, they're not fighting, they are pushing. They are pushing because they have to catch the first driver.
Exactly, Palacio in P2. Further back, Aeneas Orellana down in 34th position. Is 33rd for Finland, De Silva 32nd for South Africa, Moore 31st for Germany, then Rabas 30th for the Czech Republic, Moore, Maburka and top 25. Inside the top 20, Diwan in 20th, Ida 19th, Rentka is 18th, 17th Koza, Chang 16th, Lopez 15th, Kostreva move for the lead.
Move for the lead of Palacio and Spencer, right?
Palacio and
Yeah.
Spencer. Spencer still has it though. The white and black crash helmet of Oliver Spencer still has it. But now they're really getting close. Emerson McAndrew up the inside, and he gets squeezed back a little bit. I'm not sure if that worked. Who has come out in front? It's still Spencer McAndrew trying to go round the outside.
哇，前5名是一个集团呐、啊。
Off distance, and well, I mean, as they come 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8
好，动手
drivers
动手
who
了。
get involved. It's
第4名现在是刚刚的第5名。
If they
我们看一下张硕廷，现在第17名，小菲利第17名。
Yes.
It's very impressive because I don't know who is going to win.
Oh, yeah. That thing, I don't think we're going to know who's going to win till they come out of the last corner. McAndrew now trying to push Spencer away. Palacio, Josius, here comes Edward Haynes into 3rd position. The Jordan Baines International run driver moves into P3. Josius has dropped to 5th position just after.
好，第4名是一个小妹妹。
Within 8th position, Julian Rivera from Ecuador, he's closing in.
Esta carrera está siendo bastante emocionante porque podemos ver que Oliver Spencer y
现在
Emerson
前2
McAndrew
名
en
拉出的
todos
秒
los
差是
primeros
蛮
7
大的哦。
posiciones están ya peleando la primera posición. No se sabe quién va a ganar, así que muy emocionante.
There's a move. Haynes goes up the inside of Palacios for 3rd. It's a Team UK 1, 2, 3. Palacios now has to push Haynes up towards the front. Chalk is next. Josius and Emerson McAndrew takes the race. And is
好，
and
我们来看前
back home
5名
and
呐、
cheering and shouting and probably
有4个
spilling
英国人
sherry
呐、
all over the place. Out the turn
好，
number
第10 名
8,
是亚洲日本， 17名是菲利张硕廷。
Yet the driver of Ongar in England is going to push his rival, and Haynes and Palacio are now closing back in. Laps to go. Alexander Kristoff from Switzerland has sadly had to retire. 33 karts still run. And there's Orlana, your driver, Gustavo. She's down the back, but she has just got to, she's got to focus and drive her own race, finish every lap.
Yeah, he have to finish the race.
Well, are we going to get all these drivers home? They're now 2 by 2 by 2.
3 British on the
3 British, and the fastest of them all is Edward Haynes, 101.042, and Haynes is going sector number 1. There's a move to the lead. McAndrew Uren is forced a little bit wide. Spencer back in front. Haynes alongside. Spencer on the inside. Haynes on the outside. He's going to get shuffled back. Palacio is back there as well. Here comes Jensen Chalk. Up and over. McAndrew Uren sideways over the curb. That has given Oliver Spencer a little bit of breathing space. McAndrew Uren second. Oh, and who was that? 2 drivers up. Couldn't quite see who they were. One driver in the barriers.
哇，有一个出去了，黄旗啊，谁出去了？
McAndrew Uren, Patrick Yostius, the Lithuanian.
哇，又出去2个。
Going wide at turn number 1. It's over. The dreamed over for Emerson McAndrew Uren, but he led to the grand finals. Let's have a look. There is McAndrew, and he bounces over the curb. He's on the inside. He comes back on the track.
哇，起飞2次，骑到1次2台。
To the
哇 ，Henry 讲的，他的梦就这样破灭了。好，目前张硕廷上升到第14位，小菲利上升到第14位，刚有2位出去了。再往前，再往前，加油，加油，加油！赛事还有来到最后2圈，小菲利要往前追2台车，就是日本车手了。
Number 11 now. It's Spencer.
日本车手下去了。
It's Palacio, Chalk, and Rivera in 5th. The top 4 are neck and neck. 2 laps to go.
前4名有3位英国人啊，我们现在来帮美国人加油 ！Go United States!
Bueno, el Haynes viene marcando la vuelta rápida y podemos ver a Jenson Chark y Julián Rivera, que son los primeros 5 de esta tabla de posiciones, y podemos ver cómo ya se van pasando. Esto es impresionante, no sabemos quién va a ganar.
一次3台side by side 连上去啊
Is now down to 6 drivers. Kjell up from Denmark, 3 drivers from the UK, 1 from the United States.
前6名啊，有3个英国人，1个丹麦人，1个美国人啊。啊，前3名现在英国人占据了，他们现在通力合作，正在把美国人往后挤。好，最后1圈。 哇，刺激刺激啊！
Is Palacio coming up the inside, side by side. Palacio round the outside and Chalk.
啊，第5名直接上来，有过吗
？Haynes, Chalk on the inside. It's a British 1, 2, 3. They're 4 wide.
哇，前7名都一个集团啊！哦，前6名一个集团。
It's Spencer into turn number 8 from Chalk. Haynes has dropped back to 5th. Up the hill, Spencer, Chalk. Palacio, the top 4.
哇，第5名直接上到第1名啊！
It's now or never. Spencer.
美国人拿到第1名了！哇，有人出去了，切西瓜上到第2位，这个应该被犯罚吧 ？It's over, it's over。 第1名美国，第2名英国，第3名英国，但是这个第2名的英国人应该被判罚吧？我靠 ，Olivia
podium. He took the last ticket to this event, and he ends up on the podium. And I know his mom Kathy, she can hardly bear to watch.
第2名直接插进去，然后
because your son's on a grand final podium.
外抛飞2台，
Oh, there was Spencer and
回来之后
coming together.
直接切西瓜，这个第2名一定会被罚的啦。我们来看一下这个 Oliver， 这个一定会被罚的，这个一定退位，这个没退位不可能啊。哇靠，太刺激了。
A very good final. It's very exciting to watch with you with your
最后一个
voice
play
in
太
live.
刺激了。
Lucas Palacio did very well. Very good race.
Justin Stefani, John and Jim Giacomelli, J3 competition. Lucas Palacio has just won another Grand Finals, their 3rd in Micromax. It is Team USA's. Let's have a little look. Of course, this is provisional. That is Team USA's 4th Grand Finals win. The Great British team take their 20th runner-up position and their 13th 3rd place. They move on to 46 Grand Finals podiums. Team USA joined Japan as 4-time Grand Finals champion. There is Mike Chalk giving his son Jensen a thumbs up. There is Andreas Kjellerup's mechanic giving his driver, the Danish driver, coming through there. Kjellerup ends up in P4. The full provisional results: Lucas Palacio, Oliver Spencer and Jensen Chalk. What a result for Oliver, who finished 4th in this year's British Championship and took the final British ticket. Then it was Kjellerup, Haynes, Rivera, and then in 6th, 7th position, Daniel Nikulskin from Kyrgyzstan. Vito Koza, 8th for Croatia. 9th was Jokubas Vasquez. Alfonso Lopez rounds out the top 10 for Portugal. Ramiro Correa, 11th for Argentina.
好 ，Micromax 跑完了，等一下就是 Minimax。
Posh Conchol, 13th for Thailand, and Boise Costreira. There is Martin Pierce in the white T-shirt. Technical Director Paul Klasser has known Martin for a long time, and he can hardly believe it.
哇，这个
First things
美国队，
so,
恭喜你！
Emerson McAndrew
美国人拿下 Micromax 世界冠军。我来报成绩，好，没有意外的话，张硕廷是全世界排名第15，小菲利排名第15。
Jen Wade is with our newest Grand Finals champion, Lucas Palacio.
Congratulations, Lucas. You're the Micromax champion.
Yeah, it feels really good.
What about the racing? Everybody was really, I don't know if you could hear the crowd, but they're cheering and yelling out and everything. Those last few laps, maybe just tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, when I was in 4th and then I got past one of the kids in the top corner around the outside, and then going up to the top hairpin, I got past another one, and going down the hill, he overshot it and I over-undered him.
What did you think when you came here this week? Did you think, I'm going to leave here as the champion?
Yeah, I don't know if you know Brent Cruz. You remember Brent Cruz? Yeah, I just wanted to be like him, winning the Grand Finals.
We remember Brent Cruz, of course, one of the Team USA drivers. But today, one question, what does this mean to you to take the title?
It means so much. Like winning this race, I've been dreaming of it since I watched Brent.
And I think you've been training a lot for this, haven't you, with Martin? We know Martin, he's also a champion at the Grand Finals, your mechanic.
Yeah.
And what about all the people that support you? Would you like to say thank you to anybody?
I like to thank Martin, my dad, my family, And
小小年纪就懂得
everybody.
感谢家人，
About
不
all
错
your，fans.
厉害哦。
Yeah. Yeah, I like to thank them too.
Yesterday you told me that your school friends are watching. You want to say hi to them?
Well, I don't think they're awake right now,
they're not awake.
but yeah, I like to say hi.
They can watch it later.
Yeah.
Congratulations, we're going to see you at the podium.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Well done, Lucas Palacio. So we now have a break for lunch. Gustavo Suarez, please, as we look at the provisional micromatch result, give us an update on what we can expect to see from your home nation of Chile, but also from several of the South American drivers this afternoon.
Well, first of all, thank you for the invitation.
小飞力第15名。
I enjoy every day that you invite me all the days. And well, for us Chileans, we are very nervous for Rodrigo Eco, Flaco
Yes.
Eco,
Flaco?
but we have good expectation for the final. So it's very good for me, like South America, to see all the drivers, South American drivers, being on the top 10. So congratulations for all the South American team. Nothing. I want to say thank you to you, to Rotax, and I'm going to say some Spanish words.
Of course, yes, please.
Gracias a todos los que nos están viendo desde Chile. Gracias también aquí a las personas, a todo el equipo chileno que ha estado apoyando, que hemos estado mucho más unidos. Y nada, un saludo también Junior Team, SKR, a la delegación chilena y bueno, a todas las personas que están viendo. Y creo que me enviaron que envíe un saludo a Pasión Motorsport, que es un tipo que difunde el karting en Chile. So, thank you for all. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem.
Nice to be here.
And remember, the last weekend in September at the Circuit de Palladino in Chile.
No. Cartódromo Las Perdices.
Cartódromo Las Perdices.
Las Perdices.
The last weekend in September, the 2024 Rotax International Trophy South America. Tickets available, open to anybody around the world. Last year, 250, 260 drivers.
19 was in Chile also.
And so, yeah, but it's going to be a huge event at one of Chile's best kart circuits.
Well, I hope to see you
靠你
there.
啦，哲野，
See you
明
there
年
too.
的
I hope to see you there
Senior，
too.
好好占据前面的位置。
Thank you very much,
日本人是想来
everybody.
台湾拿门
We
票
will
的，所以我
see
们要把
you
门票好好留
after
住。
this next short break. We still have, after lunch, we have
好，
mini,
现在我们有11
junior,
位朋友一起看
senior,
这个直播。
DD2
好，我刚刚
masters.
问了高杰，
and
高杰在
DD2.
2个小
You
时
know the
半之
song
后会
Chile
上
de
场
Chile
比赛。
Chile
Essential, I know.
Like
最后的
Chile.
final。
It's like CHI
好，那等一下2个小时后
，2
2个小时后
Viva
会有
Chile,
Viva
Viva
Chile.
疯狂
our
Uncle
winners,
Roger,
Viva the rest of the
DD2
drivers we
Master.
will see later this afternoon. Keep your eyes on the screen to tell you when we'll be back with the last 5
Keep
races
your eyes on the
of
screen.
2023
把你的
Rotax
眼睛
Grand
专注力
Finals.
留在我们的荧幕上，不要漏掉这个比赛啦。好，现在呢是当地时间的午餐时间啊。好，我们特地赶上来这边，就是为了跟菲利一起直播这个比赛。好，我们等一下会有休息1个小时的时间，所以看一下哈 ，Mini Max 的 Final 休息50分钟的时间。好，大家先去休息，准备一下，吃点东西，我们再 setting 一下。好。我等一下会在 IG 再发文一下，就是卢佑德的时间是当地时间1点25，台湾时间的6点25，然后 DDM 是台湾时间的当地时间2点35，台湾时间的7点35。然后这个台湾天花板高杰啊，他的 final 时间是当地时间的3:25，台湾时间的8:25。等一下我会整理一下，贴在那个贴文上面。好，我直播就没有关了哈，我直播就没有关了。好，直播没关。大伙休息一下哈，我们40分钟后回来。现在 local time 是12:12。Junior Max 是12:55。我来发布一下贴文。 好啦，我已经把这个台湾时间都写在 IG 上面了。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Bahrain International Circuit. It's time for the Minimax final. Joining me in the commentary box, South Africa's Kyle Lawrence, TD2 Masters drivers. But Kyle, South Africa by birth, but you do have some Welsh heritage, and I'm wearing my Welsh glasses just for your mum, who is from Ebervale. And I'm sorry, Mrs. Lawrence, if I upset you yesterday. I forgot that, to mention that Kyle finished 16th in the pre-final. It was a very good job. There we go.
There we go, Mom, just for you. And he made sure that we got that out there, got that there just for you back in Wales, Mom. And yeah, I got to say it's been an amazing opportunity, Henry, and I did ask for a couple of minutes just to say thank you to you and giving me this opportunity and to Rotax BRP for this. It's been amazing, not just the racing, but also to be part of this and you know, learn from the best that we've heard in a long time.
Learn from someone. You're the best. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind. South Africa have had an up and down grand finals. Rafael da Silva getting caught up in an accident there, but you have a driver going in this next race.
Yeah, Spice, William Regile Malula. He pushed hard in his pre-final. He made it the spaces, the spots he needs to get himself a spot in this final.
Yes, he was one of 4 drivers who started the pre-final outside the top 36, but who raced their way in. Spice was 39th in points. He start this race 31st. Ruska Evci from Turkey moved 7th to 32nd. Lucas Storder from 42nd to 34th. The biggest mover, however, was Thailand's Pumsit Klombunjong, 43rd. He will start this race 26th. Let's take you through the full starting lineup. Starting from pole position, from Annandale in Scotland, 11-year-old British champion Cole Denham. On the outside of row number 1, the Rotax International Trophy Minimax winner Albert Friend. Lars Lambers from Belgium in kart number 168. In this year's Rotax Grand Festival, the Belgian champion starts 3rd. The 2021 Micromax Grand Final champion Nikita Lyubimov from Estonia starts 4th. Van Meeren from Belgium in kart number 137 will start 5th. He was 46th a year ago. Then it is Jacob Ashcroft, last year's runner-up. He is the current European Minimax champion. Travis Teo from Malaysia, 10th in this race a year ago. The 13-year-old from Kuala Lumpur won this year's Asia Festival. Maxim Bobrashov in kart 170 from the United Arab Emirates. He's the UAE champion, 4th as a Micromax driver last year. Rory Armstrong starts 9th. The runner-up in this year's BNL Championship, Downpatrick. Rounding out the top 10, Derek Babicek from the Czech Republic, kart number 154. 6th as a Micromax driver 2 years ago, 16th in this class last year. Joshua Griffin in kart number 131 starts on the inside of row number 6, 5th in this year's British Championship. Marco Fali from Hungary start from the outside of row number 6. He was 36th as a Micromax driver last year, but he's the Hungarian champion this year. Ruben Osagura Gutierrez in kart number 115 will start on the inside of row number 7, the 12-year-old Mexican champion from Guadalajara. Then it is the number 155, Maxim Becker, 16th as a Micromax driver last year. The 12-year-old from Karlsruhe is this year's German Minimax champion. Nicholas Casarino, another German in kart number 112. His best grand finals results in 2 previous starts, 42nd. He's going to get better this year. Charlie Wolfit on his grand finals debut from the UK, 16th, and Mateo Quinto in kart 120, the 12-year-old Colorado-based driver, 3rd in the Nationals, he starts 17th. Daniel Voinov in cart number 158 from Kyrgyzstan, lives however in Moscow. He starts 18th. Joao Pereira from Portugal and Vicente Garcia from Chile round out your top 20. The remaining runners: Alexis Bayerjon, 5th 2 years ago. Daniel Lukjanov from Hungary. Amaru Andriansen from Peru. Ili Krisan from Canada via Sibiu in Romania. Then the Dutchman Sen Lindemann. The Flying Thai Pumsit Klombunjong. Mahus Masinas, last year's Micromax vice champion, and Christian Sejerson on row 14. Edward Kennedy and Adrian Stions. William Marula and the Ruskar MG, the only Turkish driver here, has made the final. Tommy Hart, Lucas Stroder, Martin Soltis, and the last driver to make it in, Romania's Ciprian Tudor Ionitsa. 14 laps, Kyle. This, if the Micromax field was anything to go by, this could be very special. Eden Els was the inaugural Minimax champion from South Africa. He was followed in 2017 by Marc Saman from France, Farin Mega from Germany, Jolien Rachmeyer from France, Arata Endo from Japan, and last year's champion Christopher Alpha Lebanon.
Yeah, all these drivers in this field hoping to emulate that performance, hoping to walk away with the trophy. We've seen how close this racing has been throughout the week. We had 20-25 drivers with a shot, and I think we're going to see that again in the final with all 36 of these drivers.
Yes, there were 46 nations represented among the 72 initial entries. Obviously not every nation makes it through to the final. They come into turn number 13. 36 drivers out there. This will be their longest race of the 2023 Grand Finals. Cole Denham and Albert Friend bring them to the line. Lights are out. We're off and racing. It's a great start from Denham. Friend gets squeezed a little bit. And that is
起跑了1号弯，有人射出去了。
Friend slots into fourth. We look back through the field.
好，这个比赛呢是 Mini Max。我们来看一下 Mini Max 的即时成绩啊。
Especially with a long sweeping right-hander into a left. Unfortunately, if you're on that outside road, it's difficult to get through there and get racings. But the two Dutchmen working great together. The two Belgian drivers working themselves in the second and third. They're nose to tail. They're pushing. They're not passing. So maybe looking to break with this 14-lap race.
Well. No, it's Krisan and Alexis Charlie will both show race-winning speed this week down the back of the pack. If gets, they will pull away a little bit for those very quick drivers starting out of position to close it in. You start bunching up and the fast drivers can pick their way through, and suddenly you've got a deal with someone.
好，目前第一名又是英国人啊。
Lindemann around. There's the
这
circuit.
个组别是 Mini Max。
Sen Lindemann, Alexis is still running. I'm not sure much how long for, but we could be down to 34 as Denham, Lambers, and it's 5. Lubimov is 6. Croft 7th.
好，第8名是我们来自马来西亚的选手 Travis， 这个也是我朋友的儿子。马来西亚目前算最速车手了。哇，有人退赛了。前8名哈，前8名目前都粘在一起，哇，大家要出招了！来拉抽，来抽车！好 ，Travis 掉2个位置，目前在第9位。哇，超车被撞了 ，fuck！ 那个撞他的一定说跑感，他也是跑。
We'll see. Oh, it was San and Hungary. I mean, Canadian and the Hungarian. Chris was
目前前2名是英国人，再来是德国人。 英国车手、德国车手目前在前4名。好，比赛还有10圈，时间还很长啊。
They've only got 40 laps, 18 laps to make it happen, but we look into the lead again, and he's turning laps of 49.5 while the rest are doing 59.5 while the rest are doing 59.8.
Yes, it's Friend, Denham, Lubimov, Ashcroft. Look at this cart. The lead group is about 15, 16 strong.
大家边看边聊天啊，拉比赛一下。
Towards turn.
我现在来叫一下晚餐了，放等一下。边吃边跟大家直播。
Cole Denham to third, and I'm trying to see who is that. I mean, possibly Lubimov. It is Estonia is the key. 2.
We've been hard or close together. We've been to break away. We've been trying to expect together, but it's not. For went from 4th to with Denham for the lead. To keep back in there from.
Yes, his fan club will be. There's an Englishman in front of him, a Scots, and then. Their heels is next. Then a pair of Bell, Lamberts and Van Meerman, German Casarino, Charlie Wolfit up from 16th to 7th, Travis Taylor.
Travis
Asia
在第9名。
Josh Griffin.
你知道这个比赛啊，刺激的地方就在于啊，基本上大家都不能在一起，因为等待别人是杨龙林斯。
John Sejerson, Becca Kennedy, Janov. MGT on
丝毫没有办法松懈的本钱。
Two carts still running, and
好，这个80这个赛道啊，是结合上下坡，而且有很大弯幅的一个赛道。好，刚刚据说有比较年长的人员呢。 工作人员来讲说，这个赛道其实是非常有困难性，非常专业，要很高阶技术才把它开赛。
Now there's another drive off the side of the circuit there. That would possibly be Bayerjon or Soltis. Denham has got this uncanny ability to make the right decision when it matters most. Although, and there is one of the Belgian drivers, I don't know if that was Van Meerman or Lamberts there, just sort of getting in and somebody else running wide through turn number 12 and coming back on. You can see that could have been Chrisan again, who was in trouble half distance though, Kyle.
Halfway through this race, we've seen into that turn number 8. A lot of drivers are able to run around the outside. So now, a little bit of a melee there into turn 1. We've lost 1, 2, maybe 3 carts there on the exit. But as I was saying, as they're going into turn 8 now, they're side by side up into the big sweep of turn 6.
有没有机会争夺这个颁奖台呢？
Down into this turn 8, we know the drivers go defensive early, but we also know the drivers can run around the outside. It looks like Friend is trying that move around the outside, whether or not he's gotten stuck and managed to get himself into the front.
Now, it was Lars Lambers and Maxim Bobrasov who came together. Chrisan and
在第7位，目前也还在第1个集团，所以基本上我觉得他还是有点机会的。
There were yellow flags waving, but even though we've lost a couple, look at this lead group coming down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
但是真的也是算很紧绷了。
drivers all battling for the race lead. Ashcroft from Western Supermare was leading. Cole Denham is now back in front, and yellow flags waving at turn number 1. No overtaking there. And we've still got drivers on the outside of the circuit. That was Lambert, Bobrasov, Chrisan, and Klombunjong. So sadly, the great effort from Thailand's Bumsit Klombunjong comes to nothing.
We know Cole Denham is the closer. He goes defensive early. He's right up against that yellow line. Friend wise enough, though, not to do the round the outside move. He's got the cut back down as they go up into turn 6. He's on the outside of Cole Denham now into the right hand. Up the hill they go, but he just doesn't seem to have the legs at the end of it. This is the first time these drivers are doing the length of this race in this heat as well. So did the mechanics and engineers get the setup calls right to make these carts run the distance?
Now, it has to be said that in the UK and in the European Championship, Denham, Friend and Ashcroft Ashcroft have raced like this all year. They came first, second, and third in the European Championship. First, second, and third, I think, in the BNL. First, second, and third in the British Championship. They know each other very well. They trust each other as drivers, which is also key. Armstrong is now fourth, the Northern Irishman. And look at it, Denham though has to defend. This pack is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger because Cole Denham knows if he moves offline, he's going to get freight trained like it was a NASCAR race at Talladega or Daytona. And there's another move.
Yeah, you can see them double friend again.
好，前10名唯一的亚洲人呢，目前第8名的 Travis 是来自马来西亚的 Travis。
Just leave them alone and wait for another few corners. Another thing you're seeing is the massive Constantine effect that is being caused by Denham because he's just slowing it down enough and it's just causing the entire pack to bunch up and he can get the shot off the corner.
目前前4名都一直在互换位置啊。
Yeah, George Russell used to do that all the time in cars. He was back every minute coming into a corner, wait for the little nudge from behind and then get on the gas whilst everyone else was tripping over each other. As they start lap number 10, let's have a look at this replay. There is Denham over the curbs. Goes the number 1-2 car of Jacob Ashcroft, just riding that inside curb. Really good kart control.
Absolutely amazing to see how much car control these 12-year-olds can have. It's probably more than most people have once they've gotten their licenses out on the road. But there it is again, Cole Denham down to the inside. He slows it down on the brakes. You can see them bumper to bumper. You can see the head move as they all kind of concertina into each other. But that's allowed Ashcroft around the outside to 6, but he's going to be a sitting duck there. There goes the train, the NASCAR train you were talking about, and he falls right behind, I think it was even Vermeulen or even Nita Lubimov.
Yes, it was. It's Lubimov in 5th position now, with that 4th place. The top 21 drivers. Tommy Hart started lap number 10, separated by 3 seconds. Top of the drivers running wide there. It's Denham, and then as we start lap number 10, 11. Denham, Ashcroft, Armstrong, Lubimov, Friend, Van Meerven, Casarino, Wolfit, Farley, Teo, Babicek, Voinov, Quinto, by Garcia, Massinas, Adriansen, Griffin, Gutierrez, Becker, Storden and Hart. Then Mayula in 22nd, Evchi, Luganov, Ionita, Sejerson, Kennedy, Tions and Soltis. The last cart still running.
换位有成功吗？第4名有上去吗？
Little centipede for a few corners. It was a bit of a defense.
第1名稍稍拉开的秒差大概有到
see more dives being done, more moves being made. And what these drivers have, these front drivers have, is that they're used to racing these classes. They're used to racing this many drivers. Those coming from small nations, unfortunately, don't have this experience. So, but this is where they're gaining it. They're gaining it at the Rotax World Finals.
Yes, it's not many domestic championships that will have a 21 kart grid, or let alone a 21 kart battle for a final, at a global level. Now we see a breakaway between Denham, Ashcroft and Friend. These 3 drivers have been the class of the Minimax field globally this year. They're showing why now. They're trying to push away Lubimov and Armstrong up and over the curb. I think that was Charlie Wolfit with the damaged nose cone there. But the pack now tripping over itself. And here we go. We've actually got a breakaway. Denham has the advantage. Friend and Ashcroft nose to tail. Suddenly the closer, Cole Denham.
好，第1名目前的秒差已经拉开了，我看应该有0.5啦。对，第1名跑走了，更正有0.9啊。前4名都是英国人，前4名都是英国人。
And that was to force the guys behind him to fight for second place, and that's just allowed him that little bit of gap. But is it big enough with 2 laps left to go?
经过一番激战之后，第1名这个 Denham Cole， 英国的 Denham Cole 已经离开他们的攻击范围了。
Is fourth. It's a British 1, 2, 3, 4
.913
Casarino and Lubimov are the only other 2 in this league group. Everybody else battles over 7th, with Travis Teo now leading this group. But the gap is coming down, Kyle. The gap is coming down. They're going to start the last lap. Oh, and a spin.
Unlucky there, just a little bit too much brake going on the exit, or a little bit too much gas on the exit, just turned that car around. But you are right, we saw Denham get away, but Friend and Ashcroft have now settled down and are trying to chase that gap down, and they're closing it down. By the end of this lap, it'll be a 3-car race for the win.
It absolutely will be. Fourth, I think, is Lubimov in fourth. It was Armstrong and Casarino who had that little coming together. They are now further back. The final lap begins. Denham defends.
跑了10几圈，终于大家的速度开始有拉开了，空间也都做出来了。这个在轮胎控管上面啊，各方面的很明显的，就是大家都不太一样的操作模式。
It's going to be important to note if Friend has a look,
because
they hit each other quite hard. Friend though does go to the lead. Denham,
应该是第二个
unfortunately,
第
the
三
defensive
名。
tactics he's been using for 10 laps hasn't worked on this last lap. He's dropped himself down a second.
好，前3名目前是英国人啊。
With 4 drivers involved, Lubinov actually has a
前
chance here
4
to
名
win
目
as
前
well.
连在一起哦，第4名上来了。哇，第4名上到第3名。
Over the curb, Nikita Lubimov, I think has got it. No, it's Denham Lubimov. Here comes Ashcroft to the inside.
最后一个弯了。
To go. The
哇，
closer
2个出去。
is it? It's out. One more time.
哇，这个第1名直接掉第4名哎。
Cole Denham is grand final champion, and Rory Armstrong from Northern Ireland grabs the second place.
又是站到最后一刻啊。
are third with Nikita Lubimov.
第9名的车手杀上来到第2名啊，太强了啊，太强大了。Mini Max 本来第9名的英国人杀上来变成第2名啊。
Absolutely see the relief from Cole Denham. He had the lead out mostly out of all these drivers.
哇，这个第1名的这个 Cole 也没有好过，他其实前面也是很硬的。
Looked like he was going to come out victorious there, but Denham just a bit of a smarter head, put his cart in the right place at the right time, and he's going to walk away Rotax Grand Final champion.
Yes, indeed. Let's have a little look at the remaining runners. We've been through the top 5. Denek Babicek, 6th. For the second time in 3 years. He's come to Bahrain twice, has Denek, and he has finished 6th on both occasions, once in micro, now in mini. Daniel Voinov is 7th for Kyrgyzstan, Charlie Wolf in 8th, Travis Teo 10th last year, 9th this year. Marco Folli from Hungary is next.
恭喜这个英国的 Chloe
is 11th. Marcus Masinas, last year's
Ronnie
micro runner-up, is 12th. Then
第3名的
and talk a little bit about William Spice Mailula from 31st to 14th.
17 places gained in one final. I know we talk about the champion, I know we talk about the victorious driver, but every single one of these drivers throughout this weekend are champions in their own rights, and they have shown it this weekend. We saw how close the racing was. We saw the length of that centipede. Absolutely brilliant from every single one of the drivers in this mini match class. You're all champions in my book.
Behind Regali, Adriansen, Kennedy, Sword, Hart, Tommy Hart from 35th to 18th for New Zealand. There are parents. There you see Rory Armstrong's dad in the foreground, fist pump. There's Cole Denham and his dad, and Ashcroft and friends. Oh, they will just sort of have to look and just think, oh, what could have been? But you know what? That was a fantastic, fantastic race. Maxim Becker, 19th. Ruskar Evci, the only driver here from Turkey, finishes in the top 20. Gutierrez and Romania are 22nd with Ciprian Ionita. Look at that now. What is going on there? Cole Denham, they're checking the NAS panels, and a hug from one of the other younger member of TV. That's Oliver Spencer in the red and white cap. There's the congratulations. Rory Armstrong's dad congratulates Cole Denham. Lee Taylor there in the foreground. He was a world champion mechanic last year with Callum Bradshaw, 5th this year from Albert Friend. Albert Friend has come to the grand finals 3 times and has finished in the top 10.
Hello, 小富哥安安。
An event like this, a little bit of luck does go a long way. So to get into the top, the top 10 every single time you come here is an achievement in itself. But you can just see this is a full season's worth of work. It's not just this week here. You've got to work throughout the season to get here, so you can just
Mini
see
Max 的
that
英国
release
内
of
战啊，
emotion,
目
that
前
release
又是
of
前4 名
joy.
有
Yes,
3台
maybe
英
not
国
a
车
win,
手。
a top 3, but it's
这
still
个你看他们的
such a
保
great
感啊，其实大家真的
victory
斗
to
得
be
非常的
at
凶，而且
and
几
get
乎
into
都
the
斗
top
到
3.
最后一圈的。
Now, of
本
course,
来
you
第一
have
名
the
拉
emotion
开
to
有
see the organizer
0.9 的
saying,
秒
"Yo,
差
calm down, Albert
瞬间
Friend."
哦，他的优势
You
就
know,
没了。
disappointed. It's going to be like that.
小新，你
There's
在英国
always
有没有
going to
看
be
到很多的
change
赛车活动啊？
emotions between the highs and the lows.
你看
Here
前5名
is
有4
your
台英国车手，
provisional
这太过
results.
分了。
While you look to see where your favourite finished, Kyle, you have your Masters race
那
later
不
on
知道这
today.
个前
What
面
are
的
we
车手
hoping
有
for?
没有
And
帮
the
朋友
best
的
of
问题？
luck.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult from a 23 spot start, but you know, in all honesty, it's been the experiences. This experience has been amazing. Like I said, thank you again for the opportunity you've given me, and I've met a lot of great people and met a lot of good friends here. So to me, that's a win in itself. So wherever I finish from 23rd, it's just going to be gravy on top.
Well, you went from 31st to 16th yesterday. Spice has just gone from 31st to 14th, and you start 26th, so anything is possible.
100%, and you know, yeah, I might be the older one, so but at least if the student does get more places up than I am, I'm still glad of that. But again, I just want to go out and enjoy it and spend
小
some
富
time
哥
with the friends
说
I've made，
小
this
新
weekend,
都
and hopefully a
忙
top
着
10
教
is the
女
top.
友，小新
Well,
现在
let's
教
keep
几
your mum
个？
happy, Kyle. Diolch yn fawr.
你现在怎么安排
Thank you.
你的
Thank you
schedule 怎么安
in
排
Welsh.
？135一个，246一个吗？这个是 HSANG 杨，大家一起加油，大家一起帮台湾队加油，大家加油！ ZHONGAN， 你们都用这些英文，我实在是不知道谁是谁。不过没关系，来跟你们回报一下，现在时间是台湾6点07分。等一下呢，在10分钟过后 ，Junior Max 这个 Junior Max 呢，它已经有经过淘汰了，留下来的36位车手。 其中有一个拿日本 license 的卢佑德，他其实是台湾人。好，他目前是进入本田赛车学校的台湾人。好，这个是第1名冠军的英国人的访问，我们来听一下。
It is a dream come true, and it was really a great battle out there with the other drivers. Tell us a little bit about the race.
Yeah, I got a good start, led most of the race, and ended up like this. Yeah.
I hope that they're tears of joy. You happy?
Yeah, very.
Hello,
I think your mum
hello.
was hugging everybody in the
曹
grandstand.
宗
Did you
安，
hear
曹
her
弟弟，你
screaming
好
out?
啊。
No, I didn't.
今
I
天
know
你
there's
们
a lot
练
of
车练
people
得怎么
you
样？
probably need to thank, but at the moment, is there anyone special you just want to say a big thank you to for helping you to win this championship?
Yeah, I'd love to thank Dan Holland Racing, Time Racing.
刚刚高杰跟我讲说，他是进入 DD2 Senior Final 的唯一的 Only One Asian， 唯一的亚洲人呐。
It's for all of them, and I know they're really excited. You're going to have a big party when you get home?
Yeah, probably.
I think so. Anyone you'd like to say quick hi to at home?
Hello,
Hi.
everybody.
Okay, well done, Cole. Well done. Enjoy.
小心不要笑，小心你知道你不要趁你年轻，
Wow.
万一精尽人亡很
What
麻烦哦。
a way to open this afternoon's
你已经很瘦了。
racing. With that
要是
win,
又过度
everything
使用的
of course
话
is provisional. Great
会有
Britain
很多的
have
黑眼
now
圈哦。
tied South Africa with 14
不要仗着
wins
年轻
apiece in
就过度
grand
喷发。
finals history. They move on to nearly 50 podiums in the 24-year history of the event.
曹弟弟说太久没开有点累，
Estonia
不会啦，你们年轻人可以的。
Nikita Lyubimov,
No
two
problem.
podiums in his career. But we now turn our attention to Nick Costello, the British senior road tax driver, joins me in the commentary box once again. And there's Mr. Paul on the live stream. Hello, Giovanni Santoro in the white USA t-shirt. And he's got one of the Giacomellis with him. But Nicole, the mood at the Junior 10, what have we learned since yesterday?
I think the mood in the tent has definitely changed. All of these drivers are more than aware this is their last day of this event, and I think everybody in the drivers' tent is making the most of it. Really great atmosphere.
好，
all the drivers
今天的
swapping t-shirts and
final
other
是不
nationalities.
是
It's
在
really
晚
good to
上？
see.
其实在当地时间下午以前就会搞定。 全部的赛事，你看哦，今天就天气啊，其实蛮好，蛮热的。然后其实轮胎已经用到 final 了，这个轮胎真的场地上应该是非常的滑，应该是没有像前2天这么的抓。
All these little bits of the grand finals that you just don't see. But we got 36 drivers. A quick rundown. Junior Rotax made its grand finals debut in 2003. Martin Omer for Estonia was the first champion. Ben Salvatore has won for France. Kenneth Hildebrand became the second Estonian to win. In fact, Estonia are the most successful junior Rotax nation with 4 wins overall. Jorrit Pets won for Belgium back in 2006. Then Estonia again, Kevin Korus, Facundo Chapur from Argentina. Ukyo Sasahara is the only driver to be a repeat junior champion.
好，这一次呢，世界杯啊，一样有394个车手，来自60个国家，有8个组别。好，现在在场地内准备要下场的是使用 Praga 车架的 Junior 组。这个 Junior 呢是经过了淘汰啊。 经过淘汰的
Robert De Haan, Dutch drivers winning it in 2017 and 2018. Clay Osborne for Australia in 2019.
经过了淘汰，留下来的36位车手。
Here 2 years ago, Scott Marsh for the UK was the winner last year. Looking down there, lots of familiar faces.
Junior 应该是16岁以下的车手，对吧？
You can see Thomas Behrman in the foreground, a driver.
好，目前线上同时有10几位朋友了哦。
When you come here for the first time, obviously the first goal is to make the main event.
Yeah, most definitely. I think your main goal, like you said, is to get into the A final. That's your priority for the very get-go of this week. Then your second thought is that win. All of these drivers want to be on this top spot, and I think all of them have got a chance.
They do. 3 drivers started the pre-finals outside the top 36 in points and raced their way into this event. Casper Nissen will start 28th. He was 37th in points before the pre-final. Hamza Al-Fayez gained more ground than anybody else in any class. He went from 48th in points. He will start 29th. The only driver here from Jordan was Bogdanic from Serbia. He moved from 45th to take the 36th and final grid spot. But I know that you've been doing a lot of research. A lot of us, people are coming up to you in the.
好，线上同时有13位朋友，感谢你们大家的支持。
Jag Rotax's Gary yesterday.
Yes, hi Gary. Hi Tina.
We were discussing how unique this event is compared to some other World Championships around the world. All of these drivers are provided with their karts and engines, so it makes the playing field way more level.
好，5分钟后，卢佑哲就要上场了。
Rotax have introduced a new barrel for next year, which all of these drivers are racing this week. The barrel's been introduced to achieve more parity throughout the classes, and I think looking at this event, seeing how close this racing really is demonstrating that really nicely for Rotax.
Now, is that a barrel for every class or just a junior class?
There's junior and senior.
There's a junior and senior barrel, and of course the lap times have been insanely close. We do have to say.
刚刚小富哥说点了一碗鳗鱼饭，结果小姐送过来，打开之后没有鳗鱼。哇，这个严重啦！那他有没有给你双倍的饭啊？这个看起来累的应该是小姐，累的是服务员。
Scott Riley from Ireland didn't make it through. Ishan Madesh, the Indian driver, missed out on a tiebreaker to Euros Bogdanic. That's just, the way that karting goes sometimes. Kent Swart, Bet King also failed to make the field. But Bahrain have a chance here, do they not?
Yeah, Bahrainian driver Luca Horton. He qualified overall 27th on Wednesday.
Yep.
Now finds himself third.
Now, Bahrain have had a podium before many years ago. The name of the driver escapes me. It was long before my time. It was during the time that the voice of karting, Ken Walker, was in this chair. And I just want to say a big hello to Ken and Jill Walker back home in the UK. Hope you're both well. And yes, we miss you at every single grand finals. Hopefully you'll be back next year. We will be revealing the venue for the grand finals next year. Today, later on, as part of the broadcast at the presentations.
Race your way.
Big hello to Ken
Rotax
and
Racing.
Jill. And I said every commentator has to have a mentor, and Ken was extremely generous.
目前同时有13位朋友在线上啊，如果有空的就留个言，大家一起打比赛。好，目前还有5分钟的时间。尿，快去尿。
What do the mechanics need to do when you have a long race in hot conditions? How do you adjust the setup to cope?
The temperature and the wind has changed significantly from yesterday when these drivers raced. The teams and the mechanics will know that, and they would have adjusted everything on the car, pressures, front setup accordingly. So the drivers are going out with a really good car underneath them.
So, but there will be some drivers that maybe the tyre pressures are designed to come on later in the race. So you'll see drivers maybe defending a little bit early in the race. You think, okay, their tyres are coming up, but they've got to then try and hold on as many positions as possible because they know they're going to get better and better.
You might even see some drivers dropping back slightly in the early
Junior
of the race, and then halfway through,
Junior Max
you might see some new names creeping up the order.
But of course, with the field so
大毛说鳗鱼粘在盖子上，哎呦，这个很有画面哦。打开的嘛，鳗鱼粘在这里，很有画面哦。
Unless, of course, we see what has happened in the Minimax race, where a 21 kart lead pack.
Yeah, I think the teams and mechanics as well. They're
目前 Junior Max 已经进场啦。这个绿色这个没记错应该是墨西哥。这英国队呢，一如往常也是用大的英国国旗。
There goes Christopher Alfagali in the bucket hat there.
那个黄色的应该是比利时。
Champion for Lebanon. We've seen his brother Roger sadly fail to qualify for his race.
我们等一下可以看到这个高捷人生中第一次跑 DD2 的 Senior 就进决赛，可以在这个起跑线上跟大家合照，太厉害啦！
For Argenti Motorsport back in the UK, Kenzo, a young Mercedes F1 junior driver, and then we have.
A bit further back, Archie Clark starting 13th. His granddad, Roger Clark, was a rally driver. Did you know?
I did know that. Very successful one as well.
Yes, they even named a rally after him. Roger Clark. I still remember, was it a Ford Mark 1 Ford Escort, back end hanging out all over the place. Jolly good.
We've then got Thomas Bierman starting with Archie Clark as well. KR Sport driver, his brother's come over to support him this weekend, I've seen.
Oliver Bierman, current Formula 1 test driver, never qualified for a Rotax Grand Finals though, so Thomas has got one up on his older bro. Again, a very strong British presence, but there are plenty of other contenders, including the pole man, Frenchman Louis Command.
Yeah.
放在厨房啦。
Hold it in quali and has carried that momentum over throughout this weekend and finds
他有没
himself
有
in pole
再陪你
starting
一
this race.
只鳗鱼？
But before we get started with the race, let's go down to Jen Wade with an interview.
Here with Mr. Boschele. Welcome once again to the Rotax Grand Finals.
It's a pleasure to be here.
It's great to have you here, and of course, getting ready for the next final. It's been exciting.
哦，他是 BRP 的 CEO 啊。
This is part of your job, but also running a big company. I mean, it's adrenaline packed, it's energy, go all the time. But here with the karting, what do you think?
I mean, we are in the power sport business, obviously, with all our product line. We're following.
我们把声音拉大一点给你们看一下。
It's side by side and the karting, obviously. And for me, it's where we develop the next generation of motorsport
That's
fans.
right.
And we trying to do our best to create those events, and I'm always very impressed by the Rotax Max.
It is impressive. I think we always talk about, it's a huge family, huge community, but it's part of this huge company as well. Such a small part, we know that. But when you come down to this, it's a celebration of the champions.
It's a small part, but at the same time, during a season, there is about 7,000 racers trying to qualify for this event. There is about 25,000 people around the world following it.
Yes.
And for us, it's part, again, to develop the next generation of motorsport enthusiasts.
Yes, that's right. And thinking about this, I mean, in the paddock alone, we've got a couple of thousand people.
Yeah.
All those communities from 61 countries are coming here for this one event. And as you say, thousands of people watching. So I guess there's probably some kind of message you'd like to share, apart from the fact that we are developing.
But first, BRP, obviously the product is always at the center of what we
来
do.
跟大家报告一下
More and more we， try
刚刚高杰跟我讲说，他是今年的 DD2 Senior 唯一进入决赛的亚洲人。他说他很紧张，然后跟他讲不用紧张，你最烂你就这样子了。OK， 他的意思就是说他现在很厉害，他已经是进入最后 Final 决赛的亚洲人。好，那 DD2 Senior 这一次呢，是高杰第一次跑 DD2 Senior， 然后他就进决赛了，我们来帮他加油。
I made my best friend in life riding our product.
Really?
Then that's tell you
special.
The spirit.
Yes, and I think you and probably many of the drivers here have met their best friends on a kart track.
For sure.
Or somewhere playing with these little go-karts.
Yep.
As well.
Absolutely.
And considering also the company, you said it is a big company. I know there have been some special moments, special times and highlights that you are also celebrating.
Yeah, I mean, we have been a spin-off of Bombardier in 2003. Then we will celebrate on December 18 our 20th anniversary as a standalone company.
20 years.
Then the sale have grown from 2 billion to 10 billion plus now. Then very, very happy how the company have developed over the years.
You can be happy. This is a milestone, of
absolutely,
course.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And of course, before we finish, I know they're getting ready. The mechanics are just about to leave the grid. I can feel the nerves. Can you feel it? The competition?
Sure.
Love this competition. What about a special message from the boss?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's my third time at the Rotax Max Grand Final. I would like to thank all our sponsors, our partners that are following us in those events. Also, the big Bahrain International Circuit who are doing an incredible collaboration. And obviously all the Rotax team. Every time I come here, I'm impressed how professional, how Swiss luck is organization, and I'm very impressed with the whole organization. And I would like to thank everyone at Rotax who are involved in the Max Challenge final. You're doing a great job. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Sit back and enjoy the racing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
好，现在看到了在起跑线准备等待的。是 Junior Max 的 Final， 场上目前有36台车手。Junior Max
with other substandard luminous blue-colored energy drink product, which went down the wrong pipe and caused a bit of a cough. So I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. I think what needs to happen is Bahrain needs to stock Iron Brew, and then everything will be well with the world. And I will not cough live on air and interrupt Jen Wade with her interviews. Simple solution to life's problems. Stock Iron Brew. Absolutely. Right. Let's take you through the starting lineup. Pole position from France, number 264, Louis Coman. He is 14 years old from Paris, 4th in this year's NSK Championship. On the outside of row number 1, number 221, Timo Jungling third in the Euro Series, now based in London. Bahrain's Luca Houghton in car 206, his best Grand Finals result to date, a 23rd as a mini-max driver 2 years ago. Joshua Graham starts fourth at Team UK. It is a 14-year-old from Rochester. Kenzo Craig was a micro-max driver in the Grand Finals. He's the Yu Lu in 4, born in China, lives in Shanghai, has a Japanese license. Thomas Bardier in car number 235 starts next on the grid. He is 13 years old, Saint Etienne. Then Switzerland's Tino Siller in car 214, 33rd in this race 1 year ago. Tom Dussault, our car number 250 from France. He was this year's Rotax International Trophy champion. Midway paved. It's 11th from Belgium, car 237. Louette, second in the second is the BL champion. Mini-max champion Chris Algarve 11. Debutants Archie Clark and Thomas Perman from the UK start on row number 7. The rest of the field: Olivier Yonkers, Matt Walton, Lucas de Longchamp, Kiko Fracassi, Lucas Gelles, Hannes Uberfeld, Francisco Paredes, Nick Eggleston, Tom Strella, Lorenzo Giovanni Giacchino, Derek King, Thiago Falavenye, Alvarez, Mejia, Assam, Lipovic, Pigayev, Kellerup, Sundberg and Bogdanic. This will
好，现在来到最后一个弯，现在对位起跑。一直以来 ，Micro Max 跟这个 Junior 对位都对得非常的好。好了，最后一个弯要出了，他到底有没有起跑成功呢？目前排名位置在第5位的是，冲了，哎，拉！灯灭起跑，第一弯超刺激，撞了！Oh my god! Oh my god! 前3名跑掉。哦，一堆人切西瓜。汉堡好，我们欢迎跑过多次世界杯的汉堡加入我们的直播啊！好，前3名目前有一点跑掉了。好，刚刚在1号弯进弯前有一些事故啊，应该同时有4、5台车已经出去了。没想到卢佑德就在这个事故范围内啊！他已经掉到倒数的名次上面了，已经掉到31名去了。我们唯一全村的希望变成全村的稀饭了。目前在第1名的是路易斯，一个来自法国的车手；第2名是来自巴林的地主车手卢卡；第3名是英国车手 Timo。是的，这一组是弟弟卢佑德。啊，第1名是来自法国车手，第2名巴林，第3名英国，第4名跟第5名都是法国。哦，这一组 Junior 法国车手好像实力蛮坚强的哦。好，现在卢佑德的排名的位置在第31名，究竟能不能够在接下来的16圈往前推进呢？以他的速度上应该是没问题，他已经上到26名了。如果前面的车子不要持续跑掉的话，应该是有机会哦。好，前面如果斗一下，他应该还是上得来，他的秒数其实是快的。好，卢佑德现在已经来到26名了。卢佑明下降20名，刚刚在1号弯起跑的事故上是有卢佑德的份啊。好，前面开始已经在做一些攻防了。
Here we go. It is a 10-cart battle going up the hill
前10名都在背后啊！
哎呦，
又碰了一下。
Bahrain and the UK, 3 French drivers all in a line down towards turn number 12.
小梁哥梁赏问说，是不是在海上？韦恩是不是在海上边钓鱼边看转播？海上的讯号好吗？好，目前前2名跑掉了。前2名跑掉了，第1名是来自法国的 Louis， 第2名是来自英国的 Timo。
Nicole Sutherland there, side by side action back in the pack. You can see the Australian team race suit also involved. Max Walton getting closer and closer to the front.
第6名是来自澳洲，这是纽西兰国旗吧 ？Max。
Yes, and Youngling now starting to work his way around.
好，目前第1名跟第2名秒差只有0.18，然后2、3名的秒差有到0.6。好，卢佑德现在爬升回来到第23名了。
Derek King is up into 11th position.
快点，前6名再斗一下，跟我们的佑一下。哦，摄影车魔咒又来了，我们要看掉血流成河啊！
Looks as if Louis Coleman and Timo Youngling have broken away slightly from Luca Houghton in 3rd. Tom Dussault, Max Bolton. Max Bolton, the Australian driver, has gone up by 11 positions in this first 5.
好，现在他们现在在这个上坡的弯角。
We've had some incidents there. We've lost. We've got 35 drivers still running. Hamza Al Fayez now involved in incidents. But down the order, Udaloo is down to 23rd.
第2名是英国车手。
Change for the lead yet there. Timo Youngling taking.
第1名是法国车手。
Still Luca Houghton in 3rd. Definitely be looking to capitalize.
好，这个组别呢是 Junior Max。Junior Max Final。好，卢佑德现在上到21位，回到21位，再几名，加油加油！卢佑德上一个圈数做出来是54.9，几乎是比前10名都来得要快。啊！英国车手发动攻击了，他已经上到第1名了。
Behrman, Sundberg, and Paredes, the top 20. Behind Paredes is Udaloo, El Fagali, Uberfelt, Eggleston.
哦，英国车手有带开大概0.25的空间哦。
Lipovic, Assam, Gayev, Kellerup, and sadly, I think we have just lost Thiago Falavenye.
射他内线，哇！直接把他挤出去，哇！前面斗很凶啊！ 哇，前面塞掰赛一次3台进弯啊！哦，全部都挤到外线去了。哇，第1名跑掉，卢卡跑掉。第1名的卢卡是地主80队的卢卡。
Now, of course, he's got his head down. It looks like it is now Youngling and Walton, 2nd and 3rd. So Coleman.
第1名的卢卡拉出0.5的空间，那我们来关心一下卢佑德，现在目前的位置在第21位。好，刚刚跑出的秒数是549。
Youngling and Walton. It's Bahrain leading Great Britain, leading Australia. France run 4th and 5th.
好，目前卢佑德上升到第20位了。
There's another move. The French driver going in there. I think that was.
好，第1名是80队的卢卡，第2名是英国队的 Timo， 第3名是纽西兰的 Max。不好意思啊，我原谅我纽西兰跟澳洲我分不清他的国旗，如果讲错的话，不要骂我啊。
They're working together, and that gap that Houghton
这第3名很强啊，上升13个位置啊。
Does Houghton defend? You're halfway through a final where Houghton doesn't have a chance to defend. New leader, Timo Youngling. Walton goes through into 2nd.
目前前3名的集团还在斗啊。
I'm sure being led by the circus master Scott Howard will be going absolutely radio rental for Max Walton, whose dad Chris. What used to race in the grand finals.
他们的稳定度真的是非常的高啊！卢佑德目前上到第19名，他还有10圈的机会，我觉得机会蛮大的哦。前面持续的斗，可是第1名跟第2名拉开的秒差大概已经有要0.5了耶。
do you know who's coming back at them? It's
希望前2名再斗一下，把速度再往下压一点。等待一下我们的佑佑卢佑德。
He's behind the Canadian Lucas de Longchamp, Dussault and Coman just in front of him, and Bolowet, who you've been quite impressed with how he's gone about this week, is still there in 5th place.
Bolowet, really impressive way he's conducted himself this week.
Yes, only gone through turn number 10, 11, down the hill towards turn 12, and now Youngling starts to defend.
有了前3名的弄起来了。
Move from Houghton back into 2nd there.
Yeah, he capitalized.
好，目前前10名是一个集团。这前10名如果持续在斗的话，后面上来机会其实是很高的。
And there's a move for the lead. It's still is that Coman now coming back, and the French driver Houghton went for a move. I think
好，目前前10名都是第一个集团了。
And the lead group all
现在是一个右弯的下坡。 好，当然在持续进攻的同时，又要守线。好，有人从第5名掉到第8名了。
is back in this lead group, and the
好，这个组别呢是 Junior Max，Junior Max。
and we're finding out why just now
好，
because
卢佑德目前成绩
he looked like he was out of contention.
上
Oh,
到
we're side
第
by side, and that's
18
Youngling
名了。
force wide with 3 wide. It looks like one of the French drivers. That's
第1名又跑掉了。
Now back into the lead. This looks like the mini max race all over again.
又往内塞，嘣，撞了 ！Oh my god， 一次3台。
Let's have a look. That's gone out. That's 3 or 4 of the lead group has gone out.
哇，一次3台。
And we've got carts going off. Let's see who that was. The lead group has been splintered. That looks like Kiko Prakasti in the mix. Walton has dropped back.
刺激啊！又有切西瓜的，后面那几个切西瓜的。哇，这到 final 大家都不要命啊！
Where are we?
这个赛事判罚应该会事情很多哎。好，卢佑德回到第14位。
It was Tom Dussault. Tom Dussault, Kenzo Craigie, and Lucas de Longchamp that came together. There's going to be a whole group of drivers now in this mix. We'll reset things at the end of lap number 11. Start lap 12.
卢佑德现在上到第13位，机会来了！
Santeri Leitonen.
还有6圈呐、第1名的路易斯不要跑掉啊！等等。 好，路易斯拉开点4，然后 Timo 拉开点3。第1名是来自法国的车手，第2名是英国车手，第3名是德国车手，然后是芬兰车手，80车手。哦，现在第1名法国人，等等，不要急。
It is Kiko Prakasi, Josh Graham, Max Walton up next. Then it is Yuda Behrman.
卢佑德目前上升到第13名。 哇，刚刚卢佑德起跑是不要遇到这个乱流的话，现在应该在前3名的位置。来看一下现在的转播车在最后一弯大直线。
Just looking down the order where Dussault is, he's down in 31st position, and he's got a whole group of karts in front of him. Fagali and Kellerup have had to retire. And looking down the order, Craigie back down to 27th. Out of the race, Nick Eggleston is down in 21st. Archie Clarkson in 20th, but Coman leading Youngling and Lewet. So we got a 5 laps to go, Nicole, and 3 drivers separated by less than a second. But watch for Santeri Leitonen. Can he close the gap in 4th place?
秒差0.2，但是呢，第3名跟第4名的秒差就比较大一点点了。好，赛事来了14圈，还有4圈的比赛。目前卢佑德上到第12名。
Exactly, it could be 25-26 because tripping over each other is what this group have been doing all race. Here comes Luca Houghton. Luca Houghton has been up and down like an elevator through this race.
好，目前火车集团是1、2、3名一个集团，3、4、5、6名是一个集团，7、8 9名是一个集团，第10名、11、12都是大概有0.3到0.5的秒
Yeah, he's
差。
on a very, very good lap. Look at that personal best middle sector for Timo Youngling. Max Walton has put in the purple sector through sector number 1. He's into 9th position.
好 ，Max Walton 目前在第9名，第9名跟第10名的秒差也是有点大。好，目前卢佑德在第12名，圈数来到第15圈了。 前2名目前的距离是一个安全距离啊，第3名没有攻击的空间，所以他们很有可能会慢慢往前跑走。目前80的地主车手回到第4名的位置，也是有安全距离在的。
It's been an absolutely crazy junior rotax race, and it's not over yet, not by a long shot. Down the hill we go.
大家进弯的 tempo 都不太一样，所以他们的路线其实还是有点落差的。汉堡说前面几个可能会判罚是什么意思啊？
overdrive it and lose that gap. He needs to stay nice and calm.
There he goes. You can see that there back end stepping out a little bit.
是因为在抢弯路线上面的动作过度激进吗？还是切西瓜 ？Hello Matt 你好 ，Matt 你好，欢迎一起来看等等的滴滴兔激战。现在的组别是 Junior Max。 对，汉堡说刚刚他们撞得很凶，没错，我觉得他们刚刚在前7名在抢位的时候，他们撞的那个力道啊，跟路线啊，其实是蛮凶狠的。而且我觉得一直都有那个切西瓜嫌疑啊。好，第1名目前是由 Louis 做出来的最速单圈54.2。 然后呢，刚刚佑佑是第12名，他做出的单圈也很快，54.376，也很快，也都是在前3名的单圈。好，目前还有最后的1圈半，前3名应该目前过线是没有什么悬念，除非第2名很凶狠的去射他。
Get back at him. Let's see. Coleman's going to have to defend. Timo Youngling will start it out. Oh,
有走个很大外线。
And Youngling's going to try the crossover. Coleman parks it on the apex.
第3名杀上来，直接也把第1名铲掉。
Timo Youngling's made it stick.
Youngling leads. Louette second. Third. Look at the run
Last
that
lap.
Luca
最后一圈，最后一圈。
But Timo Youngling starts the final.
哦哟，第4名又摸上来。
5-car length lead. Belgium's Bolowet is next. Coman up the inside. Watch for Luca Hout to get the crossover. Try to put Bahrain on the podium.
哇，这个换位真的厉害啊
！Well,
comfortably as comfortable as you can be. Up the hill. This is now the crunch. You can see the wet.
最后2个、3、4个弯，上坡。 上坡接下坡之后，有没有机会呢？有没有机会呢？最后1个弯了。第1名是 Timo， 来自英国的车手；第2名是德国车手；第3名是法国 Louis。好，卢佑德最后过线的位置应该就是第11名了。80的车手很可惜啊，地主车手掉到第4名啊。那第2名车手非常的夸张啊，是从第10位杀上来，杀到第2名的。
Max Walton is 7th, Joshua Graham is 8th.
好，这个 Junior Max 完成了这一轮的比赛。
Tell us, we saw, sort of, he set Louis Coleman up perfect into this corner.
Yeah, Timo knew that he had one opportunity there and he took it.
And then, of course, he was helped by the wet guys because the outside, Lowet dived up the inside. They both they ended both.
好，目前 Junior Max 跑完了，接着是 Senior Max。
And got the moves done.
等一下呢 ，Senior Max 即将在。
Rotax obviously junior career Nicole
20分钟后起跑。20分钟后 ，Senior Max 即将起跑。
I think one to mention there as well for me is Joshua Graham dropped to last at one point after that not a great start, and he's got himself back up into 8th.
From 4th to 36th to 8th, not a bad performance. Tom Strella from lap position. Ty Mahia up 17. Uros Bogdanic started last, finishes 16th. Noel Sundberg up 18 positions. Even Pagayev up 13 positions. Even Hamza Al-Fayez was he gained 8 positions and he crashed as well from Jordan. But well, I mean the provisional results, of course. First, before you go back to the Team UK tent, have you made of your first experience the grand finals, Nicole?
I think it's been absolute. I think as well, everybody back home says how difficult it is racing in the UK, and to come to an event like this and see the British drivers do as well as they have really puts it in perspective for you.
Yes, it does indeed.
好的，赶快去抽烟，还有20分钟后回来看这个 Senior Max。Senior Max 呢，可以说是我们目前有在玩卡丁车的朋友们最高的殿堂了。所以等一下来看一下英国以及其他各国的高手切磋的场景画面。
Well, this is one way to earn a few pennies before you spend a few pennies in your go-kart, Nicole.
Yeah, maybe we could earn a few quid doing this and then spend it all again just
trying to get a ticket to 2024. Excellent, congratulations on a good time in the commentary box. Very well done indeed, and we will see you later. Thank you very much, Nicole Sutherland.
Thank you for having.
好，我们来报一下成绩啊。第一名是 Timo， 英国车手；第二名是 Bilu， 德国车手，这德文不知道怎么念啊。第三名是法国车手路易斯，然后我们的佑是在第11名，路佑 Day。他挂日本的国旗是因为他拿日本的赛车执照，他拿日本的赛照，然后去参加这个世界杯比赛。好，我们必须说这个罗德已经是非常的厉害啦，因为其实这个 Junior 来讲啊，Junior Max 来讲啊，他应该也是唯一进入决赛的亚洲车手嘛，啊，然后再来就是他已经玩这个卡丁车很多年了，也进过蛮多次世界杯的。其实我觉得他跑得非常的不错，而且超车技术跟凶狠程度非常的高。好，下一个组别等待的就是 Senior Max 组。小梁哥梁长说，这些小孩的心脏都很大颗，手骨也很大，没在怕，真的。 刚刚那个前10名的斗争啊，看的真的是其实蛮爽的。然后他们其实除了心脏大之外，他们的控车能力真的是非常非常的夸张。我还记得去年我去世界杯的时候，我们有先下场跟他们一起年轻人玩那个 rental， 真的很扯哎。他们除了自己开车之外，他可以单手开，因为他开 rental 嘛，很轻松嘛，他可以这样超过你之后还这样给你录影，拿手机给你录影。这种外国小孩真的是对于速度感好像很麻痹这样子。好，刚刚那个 Junior Max 的最速单圈有54.0啊。更正54.2，54.2。
Its turbo engine gives you 180 horsepower.
Hello， 你好，晚上好。HSC。
Or check out the new Rave RA. Its Radiant 2 platform makes Tero here very happy. Yeah.
志成说卢佑德在力宝跟阿姨叠在一起，这就是阿姨的不对了哦。阿姨要吃这么 UK 的，是不是？这未满18岁。
Its new platform means it takes no prisoners. And neither does she.
阿姨，你觉得佑佑好用吗？好叠吗？这样。
And that's how you say, just the tip of the iceberg. So, check out the new Lynx snowmobile lineup. Now tougher than ever before.
Congratulations, Timo, our new junior Rotax Max Challenge Grand Finals champion.
Thank you.
好，我们现场看到的是 Jenny 访问这个 Junior Max 的冲线冠军车手，至于会不会被判罚呢？我们也不知道。Timo 来自英国的车手。
Did it feel like it was a long time, or did it go quickly, or how was it?
It felt both fast and long at the same time. There were some bits there where I was just a bit like on the last lap. I needed remake connection.
Hello，
leader.
吉哥好。
Then I got pushed wide.
我们来听一下这英国车手讲些什么。
But yeah, it felt more short than long because it was enjoying, and I was trying to chase down the leader for most of the race. But it just feels amazing.
And a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay, now I know you want to thank some people, so please do.
Yeah, I want to thank my dad, my team, Dan Holland, all the organisers for making this event, all my family watching, my grandma and grandmothers. I'm sure they're absolutely buzzing right now. My mum, Paul, and all my siblings as well. Just want to thank all of them.
Of course, as the seniors went out, they were saying good luck, all the team. So I know you want to go watch them.
Yeah.
And we're going to see you at the podium.
Thanks.
年轻弟弟们啊，都很疯狂啊。
Thank you to Timo Youngling and Jen Wade. Philip Lawaka joins me.
好，我们现在看到在场上集结，要进到直道发车区的是 Senior Max Rotax Max Challenger 2023 Max Senior Grand Final, the final.
Stand on the top 3 podium, but you learn from your mistakes and you do it better next time.
That's all you can do. And your dad as well had a good time. You both had a
那
good
个
time.
Mate 哥说，阿姨从秋董到悠悠都可以，胃口很好。难怪啊，难怪体力还不错啊。
Wonderful atmosphere, great racing. The track is wonderful. Looking forward
好，
to
这个
come again next year.
Senior Max 呢，基本上
Senior rotax time now. The original
Senior rotax time
Finals
now，
Class 1.
基本上呢，它是来自世界各国大概61个国家的车手，然后经过淘汰赛留下来的36位车手。那我们的光头周延成。在测时赛的时候 ，qualify 的时候，不幸被取消最速3个单圈，所以呢，他每一节每个 heat 都从几乎是倒数的起跑，所以无缘这个 final 的场次。
Older brother of George Russell won it in 2007.
好，那这个Senior Max 呢，大家要来看的人是谁呢？要来看 Mark Kimber、Butcher、Hunter 这些英国一线车手，他们在前面斗争，这个起跑应该真的会非常的刺激，大家千万不要错过这个 Max Senior 的组别。
Is in this race and Callum Bradshaw last year. We have two
然后今年呢，这个 Bradshaw 是没有跑，退休了啦。
champions in this race, Kimber and Hodgson. This is Hodgson's first appearance since 2013. 36 drivers and for Switzerland, Philip, you have got Samuel Ifrid starting on the 13th row, but Terry Leitonen started on the 14th row in the junior race and came away in the top 5. Anything is possible.
Of course, Samuel Ifrid really had a bit of a bump in the last couple runs. Now let's see how interestingly far ahead he's going to get. Hoping the best for the fellow Swiss guy, so will be an interesting.
You are allowed to be as non-impartial as you want when it comes to Swiss drivers, Philip. That's the rule up here. I remain impartial. My guests from around the world can absolutely cheer on their home favourites.
Well then, Samuel Ifrid, have a good push. Go forwards.
What's get her done in Swiss?
Well, Mark forwards, pretty much.
Mark forwards, indeed. Here we go. We'll take you through the full starting lineup.
好，现在在这个起跑线前啊，我们看这个最左边这里，最左边这边，来自全世界顶级车手啊！你要想哦。 这一整排里面，这2排总共36位车手，他们在他们自己的国家都是 top， 都是天花板。然后出来在这边跟大家比赛的时候，哇，这个压力可想而知啊。
Oliver Hodgson starts 4th, the grand final champion in 2013. He finished 3rd in 2012 and hasn't been back since. Scotland's Lewis Gilbert
淘汰赛是很残忍的。
position. He was a runner-up last year and 5th as a junior driver in 2018 in Brazil. Daniel Houseworth is the first non-British driver on the grid, 6th position from Austria. Daniel, 40th as a junior last year. What a transformation for him. Alan Klepsik from Hungary will start 7th in kart 351. His best results from 3 previous grand finals, 16th as a junior here 2 years ago. He is the Hungarian and the Central European champion. Reigning British champion Macaulay Bishop, 2nd as a Micromax driver in 2019, starts 8th. And Ethan Jeff Hall, this year's Rotax International Trophy winner, starts 9th. Kai Rillarts from Belgium will round out the top 10 on the grid in kart 357. 3rd as a junior 2 years ago, 4th as a senior last year. Simon Olin from Sweden, 23 years old, the Swiss champion lives in Kristianstad. He's making his debut here. Then it is Wales' Matthew Higgins, Treveglois, Mid-Wales. Matthew Higgins starts 12th. Austin Lee from Germany in kart 3
即将准备要做
He will
warm
start
up。
from the inside of row number 7. Austin was 9th as a junior last year. He was born in Portland, Oregon, but now based in Germany. France's Adam Rahali is next on the grid, 16 years old, the NSK champion from Paris. Kenta Kumagai is next on the grid in kart 323, 8th
好，我们来
a
报
year
一下哈，
ago.
第一名
He
是
is the
Sim Butcher，
Japanese champion.
第一排位第一名
Miska
是第一排
Kaskinen
Sim
will
Butcher，然
start
后
16th for Finland.
第三
He
排
was
到
13th
Louis
in this event
Gilbert。
a year ago. He's 18 years old, the Nordic champion
哦
from
，Bishop 现在在第
Salo.
4排啊，这么后面
Then
啊。
the poster boy of this event, Norway's Theo Eriksson, starts 17th in kart 366.
第5排医
Last
生
year,
Jeff Hall，
Eriksson finished 17th.
哦，
He
今
is
年这个
the
英国好
Norwegian
像
champion.
在
Theo
Senior
Kakati,
好
is a
像状况
mini-max
不是很
driver
好啊
back。in 2017 from Abu
哦
lives in
第
Abu
8排
Dhabi,
有这个
starts
Kenta
18th. Italy's
Kuma-
Elia Papachena starts
给
19th in
Kema
kart
Kumage Kenta
345.
Kumage 日本
Elia
人。
has never made it to the final in this event before. Dion van Verwin, also first-time finalist after failing to qualify last year. He rounds out the top 20 for the Netherlands. Laurent Lego in kart 348. The 18-year-old Canadian Open champion for Montreal starts 21st. Matej Konik in kart 327 starts 22nd. His best result in 4 previous Grand Finals, 9th as a junior driver in 2021. Andrei Petrovic from Serbia starts 23rd in kart 329, and Andrei's best result 33rd in 2021. 17 years old, the CEZ champion from Belgrade. Prasetyo Harja, the only driver from Indonesia this year, he starts 24th in kart 364. The last time he qualified for the Grand Finals, Sarno 2016. Mateo Richter from the Czech Republic starts on row number 13. Richter in kart 365. His best result from 3 previous Grand Finals, 26th 1 year ago, 2nd in this year's Czech Championship. Samuel Ifrid in kart 313. The Swiss driver starting on the outside of row number 13, finished 20th a year ago. Jules Roussel, 42nd in points. He was one of 5 drivers to race his way into this event, who started outside the top 36th in the pre-final. Roussel, kart 350, he is the
我们来看一下
NSK
昨天
champion,
的成
17
绩
years
啊
old from Nantes.
昨天的
Ivari
pre-final
Tuoleto from Finland will go from position number 28.
Bishop 做
in
到
kart 310.
53.6
14-year-old Finnish champion from Helsinki
然
is
后
making his grand
Gilbert
final
Lewis
debut
做到
this year.
53.5
Enzo Prando from Brazil
然后
will
Mark
start
Kimber 做到
29th.
54.0
24
好，我
years
们在不
old,
同
the
的组
Brazilian
别。
champion from Sao Paulo. Then it is Alberto Hurtado Gonzalez, Cooper O'Clair,
好，
who's
大家拭目以待啊
48th heats. Mateus Tirolo, Nick Trovic, Christian Pastrian, Rikuto Tamahashi, and finally Tobias Billy Clausen from Denmark. The tension, Philip, is
好，在最内线的头
Yeah, well,
排
now
第一
is,
个
is
车手
everyone's going to
是
get very excited,
Sim
putting on their
Butcher
crash helmets,
Sim Butcher
getting in the cars.
那今天的这个
and,
排位的位
waiting-
置啊，
waiting
是
for the
根据你
signal so they can
qualify
do their
heat 的
formation lap and then get right to
的
the
位
start.
置，
Everyone's
3个
hearts
hit，
pounding
还有
very high,
pre-final 的成
getting
绩
ready,
做积分，
getting
然后再来
focused on the race. Some getting in the car
排
sooner,
位出
some
来的
getting in the car later. But at the end of the day, getting ready for their formation lap and then the race start.
I know, of course, we've had some great racing. The British team have been so strong, but the question
好，
remains,
所以呢，
can
我们可以
they
看到第一
race
名的排位
together,
是
or will they trip over one another, as the case has been, I have to
Sim
say,
Butcher.
several times over the course of the week. They race together all the time. They are all fiercely competitive.
总排分是
Sometimes in this event,
204分，
as you know well,
排在第一个
when
位
the
置。那
final
Sim Butcher 呢
happens,
是
the
KR
red
厂
mist
队的
comes
车手
down，and little mistakes start to creep in as everybody puts it all on the line.
前10名里面啊，
I think
我
2
跟你讲
years ago,
，2、4、
Le
6有
Mans was
7
moved
位
to
英国车手。
Yes, the 2020 International Trophy.
Exactly, and back in the day, I was racing together in junior with Samuel Leifried, and one of the runs, it wasn't the finals, it was the pre-finals. I had a bit of a touch, and then he went off. Putting it into nice here. Somehow the Swiss come always together. Let's hope that the Brits don't do the same here.
Yes, but now you and Samuel are good friends. You've been in the
好，目前暖胎圈
and kissed and made up.
Pretty much, yeah.
But of course now he can't hear you now, so that's absolutely fine.
来，我们现在看 Senior Max 的暖胎圈。 它叫做 Formation Lap 对位圈呢，对位圈，现在在对位啊，第1名 Simbucher， 第2名排位第1啦，排位第1 Simbucher， 排位第2 Kai Hunter， 排位第3 Mark Kimber， 排位第4 Oliver， 排位第5 Daniel。
Butcher, Hunter, Kimber, Hodgson, Gilbert。Houseworth. You couldn't pick a winner, but anyone.
好，现在对位啊！这一次 Senior Max 使用的车辆是 Sodica。
10 people, especially with such a long final run, 21 laps is quite a while.
我告诉你哦，前10名哦，有7位英国车手，如同汉堡说的，这根本是英国杯嘛。
Well, nobody has had a clear run.
好，大家屏气凝神，看有没有起跑成功。
Mats Johan Oberhof was sort of not a dominant victor, but he led the majority of the race. Everything else has been an absolute bun fight, and I think this could be very, very.
新布雪有没有起跑成功呢
？The tram lines, Butcher on the inside, Hunter on the outside.
灯灭起跑。 后面拉，好，前5名很顺利的出了1号弯，但是后面我看有点激动啊。前5名都是英国车手啊，你看那个衣服多么整齐划一啊！
Daniel Houseworth has now got to start picking these British drivers off one at a time so they don't get a chance to work together.
Oh, the British
Houseworth really wants to get in between, especially he's going to be afraid that the P1 is going to start running away, especially if the others start defending, playing, won't defend and start playing with each other, playing a team game. That's his biggest threat.
A remarkably clean opening 3/4 of a lap.
好 ，Mark Kimber 目前有拉出一点哦，更正 ，Simbucher 有拉出一点点秒差。目前开 Hunter 在第2名，然后 Mark Kimber 第3名。
They're going to have to fight their way through, and we've already got a battle for second. That's Hunter and Kimber side by side. I think Hunter hangs on.
Also, my fellow Austrian over here had a bit of a bad start. Already lost a couple of positions. He's really going to be frustrated now, getting up to speed.
新布雪还有空可以回头啊。
It looks like it's Houseworth is down to 9th position.
前5名这个起跑的英国人算是把位置都顾得蛮好的。
driver in 6th position. We're going to have there's a move going on for 4th place. That's Gilbert passing Hodgson. Somebody runs off track there. Couldn't quite see who that was. That was Simon Olin.
炸开了，大家开始出招了。
moving up the Austin Lees drop back a little bit.
还记得去年的这个 Senior Max 的 Final， 他们前4名是互射，射到人都撞出去了。
Somebody spinning backwards and another driver going over the barrier, over the runoff area through the roller coaster.
然后目前名次依序是 Butcher、Hunter、Kimber、Gilbert。
Butcher, Hunter, Kimber and Gilbert.
There you see the experience from Butcher coming in, defending very well. No one's getting past him.
Butcher 也没有什么安全距离哦，后车 Hunter 跟得很紧。
No one can pass him. We'll see this through the left-hander of the third last corner.
好，上一圈是54.9。好，上一圈的最佳单圈由西班牙车手做出来的54.2。
From P4 all the way to P6, they are in a train.
好 ，Senior Max 的决赛圈有21圈，其实变数还是很大的。好，第2名杀上来，在外线没有机会，哇！ 又被靠到赛道外了。
Daniel Hemsworth is having an absolute awful start, already all the way to the middle of the grid of P18. He's really not having the world's best final.
Sometimes that happens, doesn't it, Philip? Where you don't get the
好，现在同时
momentum,
线
and
上
then
又
you
有
find
10几
yourself
位朋友
battling,
啦，
and
欢
the
迎大家都来
overdriving
留
kicks
言
in.。But especially offline, there's so much motor rubber down, and again, it's very slippery, it's very dusty offline as well. He's got to refocus. He's still got 17 laps to try and get back.
还有16圈呢。
Because the lead battle is on at the front.
好，目前由 Sim Butcher KR Sport 的 Sim Butcher 占据第1位。
by Jeff Hall, Hodgson, Bishop, Krepsik, Rahali, Kamagai, Eriksson, Erlin, Van Verwen.
好，第4名由德国车手杀上来了。
Gilbert is really looking into here, but as said, because of Sean Butcher really defending very well here into one of the biggest overtaking opportunities. Also through this long right-hander, you'll see them go very tightly. One
哇，这
mistake
个
there,
前
and you
5名
lose
夹
3,
着
4
一个
positions.
前8名里面夹着一个德国车手啊，以一挡百啊，这个德国车手，他现在处境很危险呐。你看这个颜色哦，前面蓝色、蓝色、蓝色，然后黄色，然后蓝色、蓝色、蓝色，看这个很硬的。哎呀，德国厉害啊，直接杀到第3名了。
Gilbert from Scotland is second, and Gilbert now trying to pull away.
现在 Mark Kimber 上到第1名，他是 Strawberry 厂队的。
Kai also
草
had a
莓
pretty
厂队的
good
Mark
run,
Kimber 上到
already
第1
gained
名
a。lot of positions up to P4. Podium, maybe even the lead is in there if he doesn't lose
德
any
国
positions
车手
and keeps
目
on
前
pushing
杀
forward
上来
as he
到
has
了第
in the first
3
couple
名了。
laps.
Rillards has been in the top 5 the last 2 grand finals. New race leader, Scotland's Lewis Gilbert. Kimber started the second, and here comes
德国车手厉害啊，他直接杀了几个位置，7个位置杀到第2名啊！
Kai Hunter, Macaulay Bishop, Oliver Hodgson round
这是真的快啊，这个德国车真的快哎！哇，你看这第1名的 Gilbert Lewis 紧张了。
His lap times are great, but obviously the first guy really has to defend over here, trying to go around the outside
这德
again,
国车手
trying
厉害
to switch back.
吃外线
Good
有过吗？
defending
没
there,
过。
but let's see who comes out on the lead in the next 5 corners.
哇，第3名上去没过，换线。哇，这第3名上到第1名了，太扯了啦！我们来看一下这个旁边的国旗，全部英国国旗在干嘛？ 好，目前的赛事目前只过了1/3哦，比赛还很长，还有2/3。前面大家斗成这样，我看后面轮胎大家应该滑起来哦。
International trophy final. I'm sure that's all forgotten about. And the rest of the train, look at this, Philip, as they come across the line. There are, hang on a sec, let's count them. 19 drivers within 4 seconds of the race lead.
这德国人很有战斗力耶。 德国之光，没错。 非常有战斗力啊！他一个人挡住全部这些英国人，哎，怎么有人 spin 啊？不 ，Gilbert spin。
The Scottish driver out of it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This could be critical, Philip.
Yeah, something happened. Something happened we really didn't want to happen from the British side. 2 Brits colliding with each other. The first 2 now starting to
汉堡
pull
说
away.
他们胎压都打很低。
The battle for the
汉
lead
堡，
is
你是
not over
指
yet.
德国人胎压打很低，还是英国人胎压打很低？
Slipstream in the seniors is the biggest
哦，
slipstream
你说
effect
大
of
家
all,
出发胎压打很
especially
低
at high
哦，
speed.
所以后段不会造成过热的情况，对吧？ 理解。因为毕竟有21圈嘛，所以可能前半段的部分大家比较难分难舍。非常感谢汉堡帮我们做补充。好，汉堡呢是旅外车手啊。哇，这个撞很大力啊 ！Bumper in 啊，这个英国人。
He went in too deep. You could see him correcting it, so he doesn't take out his rival.
Okay.
Yeah, he collided with his rear, missing his braking point completely, and just went into the
有可能，汉堡的补充是说，英国人的胎压打很低，搞不好后半段会上来比较快。理解，完全理解。其实这次的3场直播都要非常感谢汉堡的帮忙，他帮我们补充一些赛道上的专业知识。哇，德国人又来了，攻击啊 ！Mark Kimber 防守啊，防守非常的好。Mark Kimber 上一圈的单圈秒数是跟德国人一模一样。这个 Daily Line 卡丁车的黄旗就是不可以超车，黄旗就是不能超车。
But now the thing is, as P3, 4 have caught up again, the entire defending has lost a lot of time. Top 6
德国人在后面顶了 Mark Kimber 一下，他就出去了。这德国人也算蛮凶狠的啊。接下来这个。Hunter 应该会帮他报仇吧 ？Hunter 也是很激进，哇靠，要勾到保杆 ，Hunter 勾到德国人的保杆，德国人跑掉啊！这个剧本，天哪！我们来看一下 replay。
British driver of kart number that was Kai Hunter, I think, actually running wide. They complete lap number 11. It's now
Mark Kimber 回到第3的位置，第1名就是德国车手。哇，这个最后3圈应该非常的刺激啊，各位。应该可以像汉堡讲的一样，英国人应该会急起直追。
Papachena, Lee, Tirlo, Harger, Richter, Gilbert, Kaskinen, Gonzalez, Pastrian, Tumoleto, Roussel, Lego, Tamahashi, Trobech, O'Clair, Ifrid, and Prando, the remaining runners.
好，我们来报一下成绩啊。第1名是德国的 Kai， 第2名 Jeff Hall。
Is that a problem for Kai Hunter? I think it is. I think that Kai Hunter has just pulled off with some sort of technical issue. We'll see as they come round. Hunter going through turn number 8. No, it wasn't. It was Kimber. It was Mark Kimber with a problem. I think possibly a rear bumper was rubbing or even a puncture. It will not be a fourth win for Mark Kimber. The dream is over and he's out of the race.
他们的梦想就这样破灭啦。
Ethan Jeff Hall, one of the youngest drivers here, along with Macaulay Bishop in the senior category, is now chasing Kai Rillarts with Kai Hunter third, then a gap back to Butcher, Hodgson.
好，第1名是德国人，第2名是英国，第3名是英国。
Now he has really lost a lot of positions. I'm not quite sure where he went, but he is all the way off. But now let's have a look.
刺激啊，刺激啊！希望等一下这个前5名的斗争，可以让大家看到高手过招。
And I'll presume it's going to take another 5 laps to put that train back together and to see some real big actions. But the battle for the lead is not over after Jeff Hall is now caught up after the race, the main straight. Is now back on his bumper. 1 or 2 laps it's going to take, and then you're going to see the first moves
准备要对第1名做进攻了哦。他们还在一直持续的回头，一回头就变慢，一回头就变慢。
leader, Kai Rillarts. Rillarts, the 17-year-old from Tremolo.
Kai Rillarts， 哦，这个 Kai Rillarts 也是 Strawberry 厂队啊，所以他们其实应该在英国本身就已经有很长的对战的经验。哦，塞了。Jeff Hall 塞了，塞他内线了。开 Hunter 刚刚做出全场的最速单圈53.3。
Now the battle is going to go on. He's really going to have to defend into turn 8 over here. He doesn't. I thought he's going to have a look there, to be honest. But let's see, have a look at the long right-hander. We've seen many moves up there. A little push maybe. Oh, and there goes the.
好，德国人居然让出第2位，那他应该就很辛苦啦。因为我相信英国这2个车手应该是不会再让他有机会上来了。甚至我在猜会不会 Hunter 会把他的速度压慢一点，让那个新布球上来处理这个德国人。我们来写一下剧本。
Well, let's look at the lap times. He doesn't seem to have dropped up drastically quite yet.
54.2 compared to a 53.6. So last time around, Rillarts lost 0.6 of a second, although it does appear as though he's able to stay in line. The top 3
现在掉的位置是掉到了第
Butcher, Hodgson, Van Verven, Krebs, and Petrovic.
8位
Yeah, of course, all overtakes take a lot of time off the board, but that's why they're not superly defending.
好，目前赛事还有5圈，前3名拉出的秒差呢，在后面有1秒5。
Mark Kimber has not retired. He's down in 28th position, still running. Let's start. As we go through enter lap number 17. Jeff Hall, Hunter, Rillarts, the top 3. Then a gap, back to Butcher, back to Hodgson, Van Verven, Krebsik, Petrovic, Rahali, and Fisher. 5 seconds cover the top 10. All 3 wide coming out on turn number 5. Behind Fisher is Kakati, Olin, Eriksson, Kumagai, Lee, Papachena, Konic, Harja, and the rest. But we can't look at the timing screens. We've got to look at the track because Rillarts is now back in the second.
Very clean move, and also not a lot of time lost into P4. So you'll see all of them aren't really fighting it very hard when they get overtaken. It is exactly they're playing with the others. They want to get to the lead, but without losing too much time in total.
德国人现在持续的维持他的位置啊。好，赛事还有3圈，来到最后的阶段了。德国人又杀上来了，居然被他抓到一个缝。好，由于他们前3名在斗车，让新布球也慢慢摸了上来了。
This is bringing Butcher back into play. It's bringing Hodgson back into play. Van Verven
哇，前几名英国车手又斗上来了。目前前6名是一个集团。3圈的时间。
The Dutch champion, he's 15 years old, and he's got a chance here. The top 2, 4, 6, 8 drivers together as we enter 2 laps to go. Oh, Rillarts goes in deep. He's going to be susceptible here.
Yeah, this straight line is going to be really hard to be covered off by him. If he goes too defensive on the inside, they're going to try to go around the outside.
Oh, here he goes. Look at that.
塞内线有过吗？德国人这个手线守得漂亮。8个车手同一条线上啊！开Hunter在找机会射他，第3名射到第2名了。好，目前赛事要2圈，德国人一直回头啊，我觉得他应该等一下会遭遇很大的乱流啊。下坡，好，屁股的稳定性稍微差了点，感觉要晃了2下啊。汉堡怎么看现在这个 play？
Right, they're going very defensive here again, but let's have a look. This is going to be really, really tough for the last lap. Going defensive absolutely everywhere he can. He wants to hang on onto the lead. All the Brits behind him, pushing him around. He really, really has to defend this one good.
Well, Kai Renards came to the British Open Championship.
好，赛事还有最后的1圈半。
Of British racing, I think he's probably glad he did because he's got to have to fend off the best of British plus Hungary, Serbia, and the Netherlands.
我喜欢你这个剧本，很有可能呢。
As well, we're certainly going to have Bishop, Rahali, and Olin closing in. It's going to be 1 lap to go this time around.
汉堡，我想要问你们，其实在国外真的都是用，就是碰撞是很常见的事情嘛。
Yeah, the last lap, everyone now it's all or nothing. You either win or you lose.
就是真的会有那种干，大家都卖肾啊那种情况嘛。
Every single driver's mindset, most overtakes, most aggressiveness will be seen here on the last lap.
Jeff Hall second, Hunter
2-3名感觉要塞他了哦。最后1圈的 last lap， 他究竟能不能 hold 住这个
Jeff Hall gets a good run
这个位置呢？他有点开掉。
Butcher is there in 4th as well. It's going to be on the anchors going into turn number 8.
有点开掉，有点开掉，第3名又拉上来。 德国车手
3 wides coming up the straight, and look at Andrei Petrovic in the white race suit. Petrovic from Serbia is there.
哇，开掉，又有人切西瓜。
They all trip over each other coming down the hill. Rillards is nearly there. Rillards for Belgium is going to be grand final champion.
Congratulations.
这德国人太强了。
Kai Hunter stayed second, so no improvement from him.
这德国人从第10名哦杀到第1名哎。
But congratulations to Kai.
Congratulations, Kai Hunter 第2名 ，Jeff Hall Eason 第3名。
Finishes third, just behind Kai Hunter. Oliver Hodgson
太厉害了。
On his return to the grand finals for the first time
算是爆冷门吧，这样，这样应该算是爆冷门哦。来看一下 replay。
23rd finishes 5th. Here we go.
你看这边，
出
去了
，3
台车。
Possibly Butcher going over the grass there. Hodgson's there in 4th. You can see Butcher on the outside. He gets hung out to dry.
真的，后面那几台英国车手撞在一起啊。
Krepsik, Petrovic, they somehow all get round. Rahali bailed out of it. What a race, Philip Lowacka.
What a performance by Petrovic.
这个爆冷门啊！没想到没有看到 Markinberg 跟 Simbucher 的斗车。
We lost count of how many lead changes we had there.
Simbucher 去哪里了？
Oh, Kai Renards, you have just conquered the Rotax world.
哇 ，Simbucher 掉到第11名啊！
And you have done it in a
太令人失望了，真的。
where every single thing imaginable was thrown at him. That young man is a real talent.
Yeah, and also all the Brits catching up.
Oh.
好了，我们的聊天室现在即将来到20个人了。等一下就是疯狂 Roger、Uncle Roger、DDM 即将要上场了。
No weaving, he was defending, yes, but he was not. And then when he got overtaken,
看台上面看一下有没有我们台湾的朋友，有的话挥挥手。
He just watched his brother Thomas race. Oh, the emotions there. Ethan Jeff Hall in second.
Yeah.
In third. Kai Hunter, a runner-up. Oh, it is. The emotion and heartbreak. There's David Higgins, Matthew Higgins' card. He retired during that race. We'll take you through the finishing order. Provisionally, of course. Kai Renards, Kai Hunter.
像汉堡讲的，他们其实真的很常在侧面塞掰赛的时候就把人家碰出去。
Kai and Kai. I don't think that's ever happened.
Well, that's a coincidence indeed.
两个前2名都叫 Kai。
Then Oliver Hodgson in 4th, Andrei Petrovic in 5th.
好，现在同时观看数来到了20几个人。
Bishop 7th, and Dion van Verwen in 8th. Adam Rahali and Simon
真的假的？
out the top 10. Sean Butcher eventually 11th.
前几个你觉得他会不够重？ 你觉得会 DQ 啊？
Theo Eriksson, Kent Kumagai, Elia Papachena. Look at that, Chile's Christian Pastrian.
哦，你看汉堡的这个观察力就很细微。刚刚我这样说他为什么要往外开，原来是要去外面粘胎胶。他们应该都是把自己的那个车重盯得很紧。
Laurent Lego, Cooper O'Clair, Matthias Tirlo, Sam Ifrid, a rough event, up and down, finishes exactly where he started. Ahead of Nick Trobech, Alberto Hurtado Gonzalez, and Rakuto Tamahashi. They were the last drivers to finish the race. We lost Konich, Kimber, Kaskinen,
好，这个
Higgins, Houseworth, and Cloud.
Senior Max 呢有两个日本人进到这个决赛，那也都有完赛。我们恭喜日本的车手，台日友好嘛。好，第一名是凯，第二名也是凯，一个是开德国，一个是开英国。
Yeah, so definitely.
好 ，Strawberry 长队拿到第3名，我相信这个回去应该要被干的。英国人应该要被干的，因为跑输德国人。不过这个应该是队友啊，在 Strawberry 的英国的这个比赛的队友。然后呢，比较熟悉的 Bishop 跟
and a city track, so it's not going to be held on a normal common racetracks as we're used to. It's going to be something that karting has never seen before. It's going to be in some kind of tourism area, on some kind of mountain, on a city track. And, well, we're going to do it with the E20, so it's going to be electric. It's going to be good for the environment, as you put it.
好 ，Echo 日本目前
many of you will take notice of it. Outside of this commentary box.
好，下一个就是我们的 Uncle Roger。大家先去尿个尿哈，还有一个小小的休息时间。尿个尿，我们马上回来。
Yeah, and again, it's something new. It's something that you and you'll be passionate about working closely with Rotax to develop again another element of this sport that is new, different, and groundbreaking.
I will call it a new era of racing.
A new era of racing. I am truly amped up over it.
Well, that's wonderful. Well, then, thanks for having me, and yeah, let's have a look at the last couple of races then.
No problems. Thank you very much, Philippe Rwaka. 2 races to go before the 2023 Grand Finals comes to a close. We do apologise if there's been any audio difficulties today. We hope it hasn't affected your enjoyment of this fantastic event. We will have a different live stream for the podiums and the Mojo tyre changing competition. When the racing finishes, you need to go back to the Rotax Karting YouTube channel, and you'll see a separate stream. It will have Saturday, the podiums on it. This is the stream for the finals. This stream will finish, and then a new one will begin for the podiums. You need to make sure you change your feed on the Rotax Karting YouTube channel for that event. There is a dejected Daniel Houseworth walking away. Jen Wade is down in the pits with our latest Grand Finals champion.
I'm here, I'm not sure with which one is the champion or if none are the champion, but anyway, Kai Rillis, you've won it on the track. What a great race.
Yeah, for sure. Coming from P10, it was a hard way. We fought back to the front, and sadly we got a bumper, but all matters is I won on track, and that I've shown everyone that I can even win from P10. So I want to thank everyone in the team, and for sure my mechanic Rick, and all the team from Strawberry Racing.
I think it was exciting actually on the track.
Yeah, for sure. It was a hard race because everyone's so close to each other, and 21 laps, and coming from P10 was quite hard, to be honest.
Yeah, but it was brilliant. We enjoyed it. Now, Kai Hunter, I'm just going to step in here. Stay here, Kai. 2 Kais. Also a great race, but you're not sure yet. So congratulations anyway. You're in the top 3 across the line.
Hey, yeah, I think it was such a hard race. I think it was so scrappy. So, yeah, fair play to Kai and Ethan. They drove amazing. So even if I don't get to stand on the podium, I've done it for 2 years now. Got lobbed out last year, so hopefully I don't get lobbed out this year. So we'll see.
We'll see, but really good racing, and I think you had a lot of people cheering you on also back home.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone who's made it possible. This year's been incredible. Everyone at Dan Holland, Time Racing Engines, all the little ones like Cole and Jacob. Yeah, they've made this year special, and I thought it's a good way to end it. Even though I don't know if I'm on the podium or not.
No, but I think it's a popular podium that we have here anyway. Come in, don't run away. Ethan, now we talked about this last year, so close also.
Yeah.
Stepped up from juniors, and it's been a big one.
Yeah, it's been a big step up into seniors this year. You know, I've done really well. I won the Le Mans to get a ticket here, and I've just come third on the road here, so it feels amazing.
Yeah. It is amazing, and I know we might be saying goodbye to you
果然呢，
shortly. So
他
I
们
hope
这
you
前几
remember
位
this
车手
day and this
都
week
非
here
常
in
的熟
Bahrain
悉，
and all the
直接
memories
聊
as
起来。
well with Rotax. And hopefully we're going to see you on the podium, but we have to wait and
冲
see
啊冲啊
all the
冲啊！
official results.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of penalties, I think, but yeah, it's been a phenomenal weekend. You know, I've had a little bit of bad luck and a bit probably where I can improve my driving, but apart from that, it's been a superb week.
Yeah, superb week. Anyone you'd like to say thank you to?
Yeah, I'd like to say a massive thank you to Darren Brown, Liam Wright, Strawberry Racing, sorry.
We won't mention them.
OH Media Management, Fit for Performance, and Fiver King, and my parents.
And your parents, who I know, I saw your dad up there watching very nervously, but congratulations anyway, great race. And I think everyone at home really enjoyed it. It's been a fantastic season.
Yeah, it's been great. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's up? Having fun doing what I want, cause you know the sun beating down kinda like a drum. Look how I do it. Look how I do it. Another beautiful day out there, folks, so get out there, but don't forget your sunscreen, UV index. I just wanna have a good time. It's all on me. Pleasure's mine. The weatherman said it's the right time, so we gon' get it jumping till the night time. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We gon' get it. We outside. Yeah, I might just take a dive with it, feel alive with it, ride with it, cause I'm fly with it. Loud with the trouble, loud with the bass. No clouds in the way, smile on my face. Look how I do it. Look at me, look at me, look at me splash. Look at me, look at me, look at me splash. Look at me, look at me, look at me splash. Look at me, look at me splash.
好的 ，OK， 现在 GT2 Master。
Welcome back, ladies
Welcome
and gentlemen. 2 races to go here in
GT2
Bahrain.
Master
The
现在进场了。
2023 Rotax
来，我们刷一波留言。
is DD2 Masters, drivers aged 31 and above in the 2-speed Rotax-powered karts. Some of the grand finals, most recognizable faces and names, some of the biggest characters as well. And speaking of biggest characters and recognizable faces and names, here's my co-commentator Kyle Lawrence, but Daryl Smith from Rotax joins me here in the commentary box. Daryl, welcome back.
Henri, how are you? Ça va bien?
Oui, mademoiselle. This really is, we're seeing some new names coming into Masters. We're seeing some old names bid farewell. Christopher Adams making his final start. A big thank you to Christopher for all his support over the year. Billy Cleveland as well, making his final start, has been racing since 1971.
Wow, that's
as
old.
Wild Bill.
It's old. Yep.
That's you know, old age and treachery, that's what gets you to the front in this. But 36 drivers, there's been some fantastic racing. We've actually got one of the DD2 Masters young guns at the front, Nicolas Pico from
不好意
France.
思啊，我
It's
们这个
his
直播间
first
穿帮了。
year of eligibility in Masters, the 31-year-old driver from, let's have a look, where in France does Nicolas hail from? Bordeaux, a good wine region.
Apparently so.
Not that I would know. Nicolas Pico, he finished second in the DD2 class back in
直播间穿帮了，大家不好
in
意思啊。
Sarno, 7th 2 years ago, and 10th back in 2018 in Paraíba, Brazil. Ben Cooper, who now has a chance to move into second place on the all-time Grand Finals win list. He starts on the outside of row 1 in
好
kart 5.
安科 Roger 第一次在这个世界杯的 Star Line 上面啊，起跑线上面，可以有机会跟技师合照啊。
He finished second in DD2 back in 2014 in Valencia. Lithuania's
看一下有没有拍到我们的洪胜雅
starts third, 33 years old, the CE
Uncle Roger 洪
champion
胜雅
from Vilnius, and he said that he has a very understanding wife, as many of these drivers do. Rodrigo Flaco Eckholt starts 4th for Chile. That is Chile's highest ever Grand Final starting position. Debutant Federico Rossi from Italy will start 5th. Martin Knopka from Lucianetsk in Slovakia will start 6th. Knopka was 12th in this event a year ago. New Zealand's Matthew Kingsman will start from 7th position. Matthew, one of 11 drivers in this class, making their Grand Final debut, the 32-year-old from Auckland. Dennis Thum from Germany, 6th last year, 10th 3 years ago. He starts from the outside of row number 4. He is the German champion. Latvia's Heinrich Gruber
哇，还是
goes
大家
from
龟派气
P9
功啊，
on the
厉害啊！
grid. Heinrich, the 2020 International Trophy champion, also a very good record. He has finished 4th, 5th, and 10th in the last 3
来
years.
找一下我们的安可
Jan
RG 在哪里？
Adriano from Switzerland on his debut, the Swiss champion enjoys spending time skiing with his family. He said he's waited a long time to get here, and the wait has been worth it. Starting from 11th on the grid, Rubens
好，目前
Barrichello
起
from
跑倒数
Brazil.
中，赶快大家尿尿，赶快去尿
11
尿。
Grand Prix victories, 3 appearances now in the Grand Finals. His best Grand Finals result was back in 2015 in Portimao, where he finished 4th in DD2. Vivian Cusack-Pico, Nicola Pico's half-brother, 40 years old from Bordeaux, will start 12th, and he got his ticket in the NSK Championship. He was 27th a year ago. Captain America, Derek Wang, 12 Grand Final appearances. He starts 13th. He has had 4 top 10 results in the last 5 years. Maxime Gravouet from France will start 14th in kart 515. He's this year's Rotax International Trophy winner. Belgium's Christophe Adams, now racing for the Netherlands. He will start his final Grand Finals event from P15. Christophe, the 2007 DD2 Masters champion, the 2009 Max Masters champion. Scott Howard from Australia in kart 520, 42 years old from Brisbane, finished 6th back in 2017. Matias Rodriguez from Argentina starts 17th. Matias, 36 years old from Buenos Aires, he was 3rd in Sarno in 2019. Finland's Antti Ollikainen will go from P18, the politician from Kampale. He has had 3 runner-up finishes and a third-place effort during his Grand Final career. Javier Campo from Spain will start from 19th on the grid. Javier is 46 years old from Venturada. He is an 8-time Spanish champion racing in his 7th Grand Final. Carl Cleribo from Belgium rounds out the top 20 on the grid. He's had 2 DNFs in the last 2 finals. Can Carl make it to the end? Vito Mendes from Portugal.
现在有22个人了。
21st.
快点啊 ，Uncle Roger 在哪里？
Making his debut.
找一下，找一下。
51 years old from Felheios in Portugal. The Portuguese
第7排呢是美国车手，第8排呢是法国车手。
Juan Duque 23rd 1 year ago. Kyle Lawrence.
来看到了 ，Uncle Roger 这个在左手边啊，这个很懂找，这个很懂找镜头，不错哦。
Christopher Merci La Poutrelle Racing is standing proud in the center of the grid. Kyle Lawrence, my co-commentator from South Africa, will start 23rd.
看右手边戴草帽，就是我们的洪胜雅。洪胜雅戴一个草帽。来 ，Uncle Roger 在左手边，来看这边。
From Chinese Taipei in the island
Roger Young from Chinese Taipei.
He
the island of Taiwan.
Last year in DD2. Then Kyrgyzstan's Dmitry Kofanov, Gustavo Mikkelsen from Peru, David LaPlante, Tony Hogg, Jan Andreasen will start, I think, his 18th Grand Finals from 30th on the grid. Jan, a podium finisher in the Grand Finals back in 2004. Nick Izani, the Malaysian driver who's on his honeymoon here this week, starts 31st. Daniel Zayons, Nicolas Masinas, Javier Gonzalez Alcant, and Lucas Souza.
大家在吗？大家在吗？
Your 35 strong grid. Our camera cart on board with Matias Rodriguez looking. Well, let's be fair. He's looked at Christoph Adams' rear end. Haven't we all done that, Darrell Smith?
好 ，on board DD2 是给这个 Mattis。
21 laps, a real test of driver.
DD2 Master 21圈的 final.
This has been a huge part of his life and our Grand Finals coverage since live streaming began.
Yeah, he certainly is a character, Christoph. I can't take that away from him. He's had his ups and downs, and he's represented.
在，快点，我们来看 Uncle Roger， 看能不能起跑往上杀。
More passports than an MI6 agent, I tell you that. Maybe that's where he. Maybe that's what he does when he's not driving a go-kart.
Yeah.
Who knows? The stage is set.
Go.
Engines are fired, and those of you watching around the world, these are some of the customers, drivers, and supporters.
Yeah, of course. You know they really have been in here a while. Like
泽野来，大家一起帮 Uncle Roger 加油。
I was talking to a couple
来
of them
看到我们
before
的中华民国国旗吗？这在第一支啊。
After the warm-up, Matty Kinsman and Dennis Toom, who unfortunately had a bit of a penalty yesterday.
科比猫你好，我们蔡晨阳、Jimmy 蔡教练目前人正在中国大陆，正在带大家比赛。在场上的是来自中国台湾的Roger Young。 不对啊，不是中国台湾，讲错了啦，是 Chinese Taipei。 我们是台湾 Roger Young。
We just bury that in the sand out the back. I'm sure there's some out there.
啊，那个赛事主播这 Henry 常讲的 ，The Island of Taiwan, Chinese Taipei.
Gustavo Mikkelsen looks like he has not made the start, and I can't see. Is Dennis Toom?
对位啊，对位啊。
Yes, there he is.
Yep.
But his transponder maybe hasn't picked up. Cooper and Pico had a great
rotax Max Challenger Grand Final 2023
Masters races tend to
DD2 Masters
or they
the
go
final
the other way. What are we going to see in this one?
OK 对位啊，最后一个弯，大家屏气凝神看起跑，我安静一下。究竟这个起跑能不能成功呢？
We'll see about that.
Here we go.
Into the tram lines.
有放吗？放了，起跑成功。1号弯大家有塞吗？还可以。
Cooper back to third. Now hold our breath. Does
台湾国旗，台湾国旗。
Roller coaster complex cleanly. Here's Matthias Rodriguez behind Scott Howard and Christoph Adams. They come out of turn 5, down the hill, up through into second gear, and now will we see a move from Rodriguez? Not quite. Yes, he does get the inside. He might be able to pick up Christoph Adams as well, but Adams has the inside line.
前面这是荷兰车手。
Good clean start by the front runners, though, Darrell.
Yeah, that was a nice start. Everyone got through okay from what we can see. So good effort, boys.
好 ，Roger 目前掉了2个位置，目前在第27个位置。加油加油！这个还有19圈哦，还有19圈。
And through turn number 1, we can see Rodriguez chasing, but we've got a new leader.
第1名是罗马尼亚的车手。
Well, he probably owes his wife a couple of dinners because all the racing that she puts up with, and a grand final trophy could be a good way to say thank you, my darling.
Yeah, and Ben Cooper going in the second there, ahead of Pico as well. I think Matty Kinsman up behind him, so this is on for sure. It's a good race.
It is on for young and old up at the front. Cooper second, Pico third. Then it is the black race suit of Flacco Echo. No,
好，这个 D2 Master 呢，看起来就相对比较没有这么厮杀。我觉得大家比较稍微偏保守一点，就是都跑好自己的线这样子，没有什么在斗车的感觉。
Cross the line to start lap number 3. Kinsman making more moves, and I think that's Matthew Kinsman.
好，第11名呢是 Barry Carroll， 老八呢是 F1 退役车手，他本来是 Michael Schumacher 的 F1 法拉利的队友。有了，第2名要杀上来了。 Ben Cooper， 他是飞快型的车手啊，会射吗？啊，掉到第3名了。
Cooper qualified 20th, came scything through the pack in both his heat races. The first heat race that you joined me for, Darrell, he was went.
好，现在同时线上有30位朋友去看这个直播。哎，失误！第1名掉到第2名，被第2名直接杀上去了。
This is great stuff. We start lap number 4. Tankavicius, Cooper.
好，目前前10名车手都还算在同一个集团内哦。
There we go, Cooper down the inside.
好，后轮滑掉。
Sideways, Tankavicius able to come back on him, and that was a good outside run there.
掉一个位置。
Inches apart as
Absolutely,
well.
yeah. Good, fair play, guys. Fair play.
But Cooper thinking the best form of defense is offense. He's already close back in on Tankavicius, but Martinez Tankavicius has set his stall out early.
Roger 让目前的位置在第25位，刚刚上一圈做出来的单圈是54.3，好，目前做出来是54.3，应该还有机会再往上啊。好，又上了一位是第25位。Roger 的本身这一次今天的功课就是上到第1页，让第1页显露出台湾国旗。 好，前4名弄起来了，弄起来了。刚刚才讲他们没有什么斗争性，没想到现在开始了。哦，第2集团上来了。哎呀，出去了，出去了，蹦蹦蹦蹦蹦！哎呦，撞成一坨啦。
Gruber, Rossi, Pico, Echo, Adriano, Tum. Well, I'm going to look down. Barrichello's dropped back to 16th position, and that was Gruber, and it was Dennis Tum, and it was Cusack Pico, all losing ground. So, Juan Duque has retired. Now maybe a few more will join the list of retirees.
好，安东 Roger 目前是第23名。
Number 5, the battle is on for second. Tankavicius and Kinsman to the inside.
哦，23名也要弄起来了。
Kinsman looks like he's the only driver that's got the speed to challenge Ben Cooper.
Yeah, this is dangerous now for everyone else. Like Ben out front, that's a good scenario for him, but dangerous for everyone else.
Scott Howard and Dmitry Kofanov have also had an issue.
好，目前的最速单圈是53.4，由加拿大的 Ben Cooper 做出来。
I think it's because we spoke a bit of Welsh together in the commentary box, and it's inspired him. And I missed him in the pre-final. I didn't see his name, and I must have missed it. And I know I've said his mum.
接下来第2名是纽西兰的 Matthew Kiffman。
He has just passed Rubens Barrichello. That's right.
看一下 Barrichello 现在的位置在第15名啊。 啊，第1名拉开的秒差已经有将近到快1秒了耶。第1名好像安全了，有安全距离哦。这个距离蛮够的啊。好，第2集团4、5、6名，会不会再出事呢？
Chile have never had a grand finals podium. Canada, New Zealand, Lithuania. 1, 2, 3. Then Italy, Chile, Switzerland, France, Argentina, Slovakia, France, and the USA. That's the top 11. Spain, South Africa.
前6名的只有第1名比较安全啊。第2名到第5名都秒差很小哦。
Finland in 17th position. Let's look at the gap. It was 9
Barrichello 老八目前在第15名。
We complete lap number 7. It grows. No, it shrinks to
好，赛事目前完成了1/3啊，还有13圈，还有13圈，其实是蛮硬的。
This is going to be interesting. 1/10 up on Ben, and he looks fast too. So, but as
好，
I
理
mentioned
论
earlier,
单
Ben
圈
out
哦，
front,
理
that's
论
a
单圈
challenge
可以
to
做
get
到
back.
53.1。 好，目前的
这
这个80赛道总长度是1.414公里。TV2 Master 刚刚做出的最速单圈是53.206，好，由阿根廷车手做出来的。然后呢，在 data 上面呢，目前可以做出的理论单圈是53.108。好，刚刚我们的 Roger 一样做出了单圈。 看一下哈，哇 ，Roger 是不是遇到问题啊？完蛋了，他位置往后掉。他上一圈做出的单圈是54.4。Roger 在掉外面去啊。
Rubens Barrichello tumbling down the order to 20th. Roger Young has also had an issue, I believe, and Javier Gonzalez Alcant. Vivian Cusack-Pico has also failed to come around, so the mice are getting a
好，赛事目
machinery
前完
as
成了
it
1/3
were.
啊，已经有9圈了。
It's just the
剩下最
tension,
后
the
的
drama gets to drivers
12
young
圈。
and old, Darrell.
Yeah, certainly, Henry. This is
Barrichello 掉到第
a
20 名
little
了。
bit hot out there for the boys, and certainly on track. There we go.
In
Someone hits the
tyre
wall.
barriers
Yeah.
goes somebody else there. Who
谁出
was
去了？
that? We'll check that next time. Either white and red race suits. There it is Echo. Let's have a little look here. One driver coming back on the circuit. Oh, vaulting over the curb. And that was Rossi into the curb. And it was Jan Adriano.
把别人带出去，然后自己还在。
Innocent party there. Rossi.
哇，这很坏啊！
Airtime. Said Travis Pastrana, he'd be proud of that one. Sadly, Jan Adriano into the barriers, out of the race. And it looks as though Barrichello has also retired. The Brazilian Formula One legend
Barrichello 被带出去啦。
finished this final race. On the track.
听说 Barrichello 是要退休啦，这是最后一次的参加世界杯比赛，是这样子吗？
Really hotting up. Kinsman time. Well, actually, no. It's the battle for third.
这个摄影车
Flacco
会不会出事呢？
is about to put Chile on the podium as he makes a move on Tankavicius.
又撞，后面又顶他。
Tankavicius defending.
哇哇哇！
So it's going to be
赛事来到了
Canada
下半
versus
场
New
的
Zealand
时候啊，
for the
大家都
win.
毛
And
起来
then,
干
the looks
哦
of。things, we reach the halfway point. 4 drivers, Tankavicius, Eccles, Rodriguez and Rossi battling for the final podium position with Konopka not far
第
back.
17名的车手上升了18个位置啊，可以说是从最后名杀上来啊，真的是蛮厉害的。
This is Rodriguez, I believe.
Yep, it's Matthias Rodriguez.
So yeah, Tankavicius right in front there, but
能够来这边跑 D2 Master 也都是一定有一定实力的车
is
手。
white lining it. By white lining it, I mean defending at this early stage. he's not happy with the setup of his kart, or maybe his tyres are just due to come on a little bit later in the race?
It's possible, Henry. It's quite warm out there, so maybe he had them a little bit lower, but I don't know. I think the guys behind him are genuinely quicker. Yeah.
Eccles getting it over the curbs there. Yeah, Martinez Tankavicius, I have to say, is creating a little bit of a log jam. If the cart's not working for you, you just can't let people go.
计时的秒数，目前 Roger Young 在第27位，跟前面的
That's the card, the hand that you've got being dealt with for this
秒
final.
差有一
You've
点
got to just do
大
what
哦。
you can do.
Yeah, Eckholt's in a very difficult position here. Like he trying as
有
much as he can to get
43
past
秒的秒
Tankavicius,
差，
covering his back, and then you've got
很可
Rodriguez
惜啊，刚
trying
刚
to
就
get
出
through
去到
on
那
him. So
个
difficult
赛道
for
外啊，被
Eckholt
顶出
at
去
this
那一
point.
下蛮大力
You're
的。
down to just 27 runners. Couple of incidents further down the pack.
好，赛事
And
目前
now
还有
a
7圈
change. What's gone on there?
还有7
And
圈。
suddenly we have a new
第
leader.
一名
And
是
it's
目前的
Matthew
第一名是
Kingsford.
纽西兰的
Oh, Eccles
Kingsford，
off up over the curb.
又有人出
Jimmy's
去。
chances go up in smoke. Oh, he comes back on the track. That was vaulting up over the rear bumper of Tankavicius' kart. And here comes Matias Rodriguez. Now, up at the front, what has happened? So Kinsman just closing in and has passed Ben Cooper.
Kingsman 掉到第
that's-
12
we
名，
didn't
为
get to
什
see that, so
么
I？don't know what happened. So sorry, folks at home, but
Oh.
we've got the footage on the
很快哦
guys from third place backwards, and I don't know what happened up front there.
Well, this on our screens is third. Oh, Eccles all over the shop here, and he's wide coming out of turn number
好，
9.
目前第一名是
Here comes
Matthew，
oh,
第二
this
名
is
是
going to
Ben
get very,
Cooper
very。close. This is third, fourth, fifth,
好，
sixth,
刚看错了，
seventh,
非常的
and
不好意思
eighth. Derek Wang, Captain America, trying to get a first Grand Finals podium.
哇
Oh,
这个第5名
Tankavicius
直接
is
往外
in.
射。
I thought that kart didn't look too well. Tankavicius is in now.
有一个人回避
Eccles.
去哦。
There's look what's
发生什么
happened to
事
Ben
情？
Cooper. He's lost 1.5 seconds. Although he must have made a mistake because he's just put in a purple sector.
Yeah.
Last lap of last lap of 53.3 for Cooper, a 53.19 for Kinsman. Kinsman's got a 1.5 second lead, completely off camera. New Zealand's lead
好，最
Masters.
速单圈做出来
This is
是
amazing. Like we said, we didn't see what happened, but
53.169，由 Ben
completely
Cooper 做
opposite.
出来
Matt
最速
Kinsman
单
out
圈。
front here doing a hell of a job, and Ben on the chase.
Yeah, I mean Cooper's got the fastest lap of the race so far. This is
刚
now
刚
game
呢
on.
有
6
理论
laps
单
to
圈可以做
go.
到
Let's have a look.
53.111。
Cooper, last time around,
小
was
杨
the
哥好
same speed as Kinsman. And look at, ooh, that's a move a little bit further back. That was Martin Konopka having a look at Federico Rossi. Derek Wang at the back of this group. Eccles has lost third place. It's now Rodriguez up into P3. Rossi is fourth. Eccles falling back there. A mistake from Flacco coming out of turn number 5. And it's Argentina on the podium. Well, Matias Rodriguez finished third in this race
好，目前
in
Roger Young
2019. He's
在
on
第
course for the
26位。
P3 at the moment, but 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th are all chasing him. Eccles, Rossi, Konopka, and Wang. Javier
好，
Campo is
赛
now
事还有目
8th.
前
Kyle
最后
Lawrence
最
is
后
9th.
最后的6圈
Gravaway 10th.
就要即
Christoph
将结
Adams
束这一轮
11th.
的
Pico is 12th.
Final
Clarimo 13th.
DD2 Master
Massinas,
Final。
Olakainen, Laplante, Souza,
好 Roger 上到
Izani,
24
Cleveland,
位。
Zios, Howard, Andreasen, Cusack, Pico,
目
23
前后面
drivers still
24
running.
之后都退赛了。
Young, Gruber,
有一个
Roger Young's
DNS
still out there in 24th, but we're losing drivers left, right, and centre. This is really survival of the fittest, Darryl.
Yeah, you
哇，
know,
这
they're
个第3
certainly,
名很厉害啊，
certainly
直接
dropping
进了
off like
14个位
flies. So,
置。
you know, Matty
从
Kinsman once
17
again,
名
as
干
we
到
see,
第3名，这个来自阿
doing a
根
good
廷
job
的
out
选
front.
手，
Ben
很夸
Cooper
张哎，
chasing as hard as he can, but
厉害
you
哦
know,！Ben's just putting
刚
in
刚
a
做出
very
的秒
fast
数是
sector 1.
53.148。
Sector 2 a little bit slower, but overall they're pretty much matching each other
I mean,
time-wise.
we were focusing on this battle for third place for some time, but when I glanced at the timing and scoring screen, you know, Cooper was holding like an 8th, 9th, 10th of a second advantage.
好 ，Roger Young 目前的位置是在23位。哇，这一场退赛退很多哎，这场退赛退了12台车哎。我以为这场大家是很和平的，没想到这场也是蛮凶狠的。
And now challenging Rossi with Eccles back in 7th position. And some carts littering the side of the circuit. Carts absolutely littering the side. We've got 4 laps to go in DD2 Masters.
还有4圈 DD2 Master 的赛事就结束了。
Your top 3: New Zealand, Canada, and Argentina.
纽西兰车手第1名，加拿大第2名，阿根廷第3名，意大利第4名。
Matthew Kinsman.
还有3圈，还有3圈。
How old you are, the nerves will be jangling.
Yeah, I think Matty's doing a great job out front. Like Ben's a hard charger, and he's just not pegging him back. The lap times. Look how fast Matt is on track now.
Yeah,
you know, last lap 0.3 of a second up on Ben Cooper.
I can't wait to hear what Jen Wade has to say with Ben Cooper, whether it was a mistake or whether you know, Kinsman went for a move and Cooper had to run off track. We will only find out. Rodriguez has had an absolutely superb run.
好 ，Roger Young 目前还在场上拼战啊。他刚刚做出53.8的秒数，跟头车大概还差0.7。单圈来讲，跟头车大概差0.7。 最后3圈，最后3圈，他前面还有一台车可以超吧？应该是。好，第1名是纽西兰的 Matthew。
To try and muscle his way past either Kyle Lawrence or Maxime Gravaway, who are battling in front of him, and get Christoph Adams a top 10 finish as he makes his way.
Yeah, this will be interesting for Christoph. He desperately wants it for sure to get into the top 10.
He does want it, and again, I hate being biased, and I'm not, but I think it would be
what
a perfect way to round out his Rotax career, finishing in the top 10, showing that at the age of nearly 60, you can still get it done in these DD2 Masters carts. Now, the leaders down the hill, the sun begins to set slowly in the sky. Ben Cooper has 2 laps, but Kinsman is just gone. What a result!
目前第1名拉开的秒差已经来到2秒了。第2名跟第3名呢还僵持不下，2、3、4名都僵持不下。如果2、3名斗很凶，第4名又要渔翁得利啦。
On the Rotax program in both Australia and New Zealand, a result like this will give Rotax
2、3名很凶啊，连在一起啊。第4名蓄势待发，你看一下，看一下。
Yeah, it certainly needed that part of the world that they, you know, but with this result, like you said,
第1名顺利拉开有2.1的秒差。
Something that you know that could really bring everyone you know together, and because Australia and New Zealand got such a proud tradition in Rotax right from the start. Darryl, you were a champion back in 2001 in Max Masters in Malaysia, so you know that the grand finals.
好，最后1圈的倒数几个弯了，倒数2个弯。
Had a good representation and some good results over the years, so you know for Matty to do this,
OK， 1、2、3、4名确定了。
One of the best results.
Well, Matthew Kinsman.
Ben Cooper.
I spoke with Matt's mum as she pushed his cart into the pit area during practice. I said, "So, are you mummy mechanic?" And she would say, "Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I have to be." And he has got half a lap to go. He's had to beat one of Rotax's best to do it as well.
Yeah.
OK，
yeah, you know,
以上
keep in mind Matty's dad raced too in
DD2
South
Masters。
Africa and Malaysia, I think.
好，我们赶快去尿个尿休息一下，等下回来看高铁啊。
There we go.
Kinsman wins for New Zealand, and the All Blacks stand tall and cheer. Canada a second with Ben Cooper. It's a 5th podium for Cooper, a 5th Grand Finals podium for Cooper, and Argentina, South America on the podium with Matias Rodriguez, a 2nd podium for him. Rossi is 3rd, Konopka 4th, Rossi 4th, Konopka 5th, Wang, Eccles, Campo, Gravaway, Kyle Lawrence, a top 10 result for South Africa, followed by Masidas, Carl Cleribo, a career best result for him in 12th. Christoph Adams, well, in his 16th and last Grand Finals, it's lucky number 13. He finishes 13th, ahead of David LaPlante, Antti Ollikainen, Billy Cleveland, thank you, Billy, for all your work in this sport over the last 50 years. You finished 16th.
好，跟大家报告一下
Nick Izani,
Uncle Roger 第23名完赛。Congratulations.
Jan Andreasen and Roger Young round out the finishers. The list of retirees: Pico, Tankavicius, Hogg, Gruber, Adriano, Barrichello, Gonzalez, Mendes, Tum, Kofanov, Duque and Mickelson. But Darrell, certainly a worthy winner. We will find out from Kinsman and Cooper and Jed Wade what happened with the move for the lead.
Yep, yeah, absolutely. We didn't see it at all, but you know, whether Ben made a mistake, we're not sure. But Matty was, you know, the gap was maintaining that point when we were off screen. So it'd be interesting to find out what happened.
There's Lithuania celebrating an 11th place finish for Mikolas Masinas. Team USA watching on, supporting Billy Cleveland. And there's the Dutch fans as well. You've got the Greek team in the foreground. It just shows that the Masters have a place here in the Grand Finals, as always. They are a key factor of this event.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, they've been in it for nearly from day one, the Masters division, and it's really a pleasure to see these guys continue to come back again.
It is absolutely a shake of the hand there between
Matty's dad
and Ben's mechanic. There
yeah, Ben's dad.
Ben's dad as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the two dads, you know, congratulating their kids who are in their 30s. But you know, that's what dads do. You know, that's what dads do. You do that, Darrell. You know, as well as a racing dad. You know, I'm a sporting dad, and I know how proud. Doesn't matter how big or small your baby boy or girl is, you know, whether they're 6'2" basketball player or a 32-year-old grand final champion, they're still.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Great stuff. Well, there's Scott Howard frame giving his. That's a sight that you don't see in any other sport. Australia and New Zealand embracing warmly. I think the emotion has just come out for Matty Kingsman. And whose bosom would you rather rest in than Scott Howard's, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, dear.
Well, thank you very much, Darrell. We're going to be going down to speak to Jen Wade, who will have Matty Kingsman with him very shortly. But after this next interview, we have just one race to go.
Ben Cooper, at this stage, provisionally the champion in Masters. Title number 4?
Yeah, title number 4. It's not the way I want to win it. I want to win it on track. But I guess the only way I can justify it is you know, when I was in the lead and I went off, there was oil on track and I was the first one there. So yeah, the luck wasn't my side in qualifying this week, and maybe the luck's on my side. But I just feel gutted for Matthew. He's been on fire all weekend, and you know, he deserves it just as much as me. Most of us guys here racing Masters, you know. Like I said to you at the start of the week, the F1 teams aren't going to come and sign us up next weekend, so we're here for fun. We go back to our families the next couple of days, and you know, our kids will still love us and everything. And me and Matthew have been talking a lot this week with very similar backgrounds. He's got 2 girls the same age as I've got 2 boys, So yeah, it's. I'm looking forward to going home, spending time with the family before Christmas. But I'm proud to be with my dad and everything. I'm very happy.
Of course, this is where the friendships are made. We know that. You've made them over the years, and I think made some new ones this week in Masters, stepped up. But I'm sure there's a lot of people at home watching and a lot of people supporting you. I don't think they realised about the bumper that Matt had. Of course, the poor guy's in tears. We won't talk to him. But he did deserve to be up there. But I think he's going to be sharing the podium with you.
Yeah, for sure. I'll make sure he's standing on the top step with me because if there's any case to be joint winner,
Master 怎么看起来这么年轻啊
he was unlucky in the pre-final, just like I was in the qualifying and stuff. So I guess in things it works itself out. You know, in racing, I'm just super happy. It's not how I want to win it. It's taking that little bit of raw emotion. I kind of had an understanding that he didn't celebrate too hard across the line. So when he got in the lead, I saw him look at the bumper and he waved his hands. I kind of had an idea in my head. So I was just making sure I was keeping that 5 second. The old body was struggling at the end, and I don't know how these older marshals, shall we say, like Rubens and Christoph are doing it. I won't be doing it their age, that's for sure. Hopefully my kids will be doing it, but hello to my kids at home. I'll go cry if I say too much, but yeah, super happy, thanks.
We're all happy as well. Now 4 titles for Ben Cooper. Look out, Cristiano Morgado. I think he's going to make a comeback next year. He's here in the crowd watching.
I called him out at the start of the week, didn't I? Now I'm thinking I want to stop. Yeah, if he does it, maybe I'll try and get back into it for sure.
Okay, we'll hold you to that. Congratulations, Ben, and also Team Canada.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The highs and lows of racing. What highs and lows do we have left in store here? As 36 DD2 drivers walk out onto the circuit track to bring the curtain down on the 2023 Rotax
世界杯 Grand Final 2023。
Zsombor Kovacs, you join me back in the commentary box.
来找一下我们的高级
All the rest of the races have had drama after drama, post-race issues. We will be bringing you up to date with some things that have gone on after races.
好，高杰第一次参加这个 DD2 Senior 的比赛，就挺进决赛啊！先恭喜高杰进决赛啦！
There's a new stream for
盛伟哥应该与有荣焉吧？
presentation. So when the racing finishes, please go back to the Rotax Karting YouTube channel. And there is a new stream. You will see the test card. It will say Saturday the podiums. On the podiums, we will also be bringing you the semi-finals and the grand final of the world famous Mojo tire changing competition. If you want to see 8 of the fastest mechanics in the world
Henry 讲说这个 Mojo 是有换康胖
Mojo tires on rims and take them off rims in about 35 seconds. Please tune in to that.
Exactly, it's gonna be a heck of a race as well, like these finals. I think we're gonna see a big race.
A big race. And a big hello to Filippo Laghi. Filippo's joined me on commentary for the DD2 class the last 3 years, in fact. But we have Hungary's Zsombor Kovacs, the 2016 Junior Rotax Vice Champion, in the booth this week. What have you learned from looking at the racing from a different perspective? When you drove, you watch it, and then when you're not a driver, you see it from the outside of the circuit. Now you're seeing it from the TV commentary booth.
At some moments, it's a heartbroken thing that I just can't be there and fight for the win. But from the other side, it's just great to see them fighting and hard and fair. So it's good to see them racing.
Let me guess. Now, when I finished racing and started to commentate, there was one part of the race that I would have given anything to be out on the track, the rolling lap. I love the rolling lap. What about you?
Me too, to be honest, me too. But I love the racing as well, and to fight for the lead, especially defend, everything about racing.
Everything indeed. So, of the 72 drivers that entered this event, or that got their tickets for this, 36 remain. Looking at my list of statistics, there were initially 44 nations represented in the DD2 class alone. The DD2 class in the grand finals made its debut back in 2006 in Braga, Portugal. Ben George won for Austria on that occasion. Pierre-Luc Wallet for Canada. Leroy Poulter from South Africa were the next two winners. Then Caleb Williams and Daniel Morand. Pierre-Luc Wallet won his second grand finals in 2011. Then it was Ben Cooper, who we'd just seen provisionally claim a fourth title after a nose-cone penalty for Kinsman. Then Seamus Judeversis from Lithuania. Sean Babington for the UAE won it in the rain in Valencia. Ferenc Concha, your countryman, took his first
Daily Light 说好像变得比较黏，跟 Mega 的黄胎更像。
2015, Sarno 2016. Australia's Cody Gillis won in set 2017. Paolo Basonsone, Brazil 2018. Then Peter Brazil, whose younger brother Jakob is in the chance of winning this race. Martin van Leeuwen won 2 years ago. There is the Flying Dutchman with his blue leggings and orange suit, just getting himself prepared. Last year it was Mark Kimber
在力宝最终站有来台湾跑比赛。
Right.
然后第3名的，目前这个第3名的车手，是今年我们去台湾代表队出门的时候 ，Uncle Roger 的教练，听说也是给台湾队蛮大的帮助，感谢他。
Exactly, that's their only chance, because I think once Leonardo is in the rhythm, he will just fly away from the others. So that's their only chance, to be honest.
It is their only chance. This is either going to be a very spread out race, or it's going to be a very, very scrappy, in and out drivers, getting involved. Let's take you through the full starting lineup. Pole position, kart 420, the front brakes there being shown for ART carts. Pole position 420, Leonardo Baccaglini, the 16-year-old debutant. He likes his rock music. He's the Italian champion. On the row number 1, 453, Jakob Bazel, third last year in this class. He's now 22 years old from Tremona in the Czech Republic. Then Estonia's Ragnar Vera starting third. He's in his 6th consecutive grand finals, the Lithuanian champion, but he is from Estonia and lives in Tallinn. Axel Sala, the 2019 senior Rotax grand finals champion from Finland, starts. On row number 3, we have Austria's Philip Moazzi, 8th 2 years ago, 33rd last year. He is joined by Denmark's Rasmus Vendelbo in kart number 460. In 4 previous grand finals appearances, Rasmus's best result, 12th in 2018. 2017 as a Minimax driver. Zenderu, always knocking on the door, the Slovenian driver, 4th in 2017, 3rd in 2019, 4th in 2022. Bent Szabo from Hungary starts the number 4.
好，现在介绍车手的时间了。
Debut.
我们来看一下第3排菲利普，第4排
from Budapest.
Then
it is Victor Frostbay from Denmark. 3 previous appearances, his best result 19th last year. Gianluca Savaglio from Canada in kart 452, 4th here 2 years ago. The 19-year-old from Toronto won the Winter Trophy in Florida to get his ticket here. Guillermo Pena starts 11th from Spain in kart 449. He has got 1 top 10 finish. That was last year in seniors. Antoine Barbarou from next on the grid. 2 years ago after a penalty, the 19-year-old from Port Briey won this year's international trophy. Harry the Lion Hannam from the UAE, president of Dubai's Millwall Football Fan Club. He starts 13th. Harry the Lion was a top 5 finisher. Grand
Final 的最后一个组别 DD2，DD2
starting from P14
DD2 Senior
in kart 445, 17 years old from Paris.
好，后面的蓄势待发，看到高杰啦，穿右边，现在右边，来看一下这边，现在右边他穿着欧风车队新的赛车服，这边，就是这里了，就是这里了，来，高基基。
From Italy will start 17th, 10th as a junior back in
好，我们期待他在起跑的时候闪过所有的事故啊。
in Portimao. Antoine Brogio starts 18th. The Frenchman is in his second grand finals, 16 years old.
我们看到
he is the NSK champion. David Alesna, living in South Wales but born in Poland.
我们把字拉掉，还你们一幕。
Finals podium 2 years ago in the E20 class. Then rounding out your top 20 from Latvia in kart 422, Martin Janovskis. He was 26th as a mini-max driver in 2019.
好，大家奔跑。
The rest of the starting lineup: Sebastian Boyd, Thomas Burstins, Patrick Lockmellis, Christos Oikonomou, Kilian Guerin, Enzo Montesinos, Rasmus Friedel, one of drivers to race his way into this event after starting the pre-final outside the top 36 in points. Race Liberanti will start 28th, then Matt Taskinen, Gonzalo Coutinho, Martin Freer, Ji Cao, Saudi Arabia's Omar Alderaan made his first final in the grand finals. Then
对位圈，来，同时大家又上线了。这是今年 rotax 世界杯的最后一个组别的比赛。我们台湾由高杰代表参加 DD2 Senior Max。
Yeah, but that he wants to win. You know what I mean? If you still don't have experience, but your blood is just rushing you to go forward. I think, and he has a good speed. So I think I hope for the best. And we will see. You never can predict what's gonna happen. I think.
我觉得这个好像赛道的路幅还蛮宽的，对不对？汉堡，呼叫汉堡，跑过这个80赛道的汉堡。 这个赛道的路幅是不是其实路宽是蛮宽的？ 是8米还是10米的赛道嘛？我觉得好像蛮宽的哈。
So fast he doesn't need a second name. Osella Engineering end driver because his uncle was part of the Osella Formula One team back in the 1980s. Enough of that. Can Italy take another win? The Czech Republic, Estonia, Finland, Austria, Denmark, Slovenia, Hungary.
这个赛道呢，现在目前赛道的天气啊，气温是26度，然后80卡丁车赛场1.414公里。哎，到底有没有对位成功呢？好，没有起跑成功。 果然是压轴啊！赛会还蛮会搞这个，蛮会搞这个，很惊悚的哈。哦，这个赛道路幅宽度是比力宝小啊。
We still need to wait a little bit of time.
I know. So we're getting a bit amped up in the commentary box.
好，再对位一圈。 现在呢，荧幕上的是压轴 DD2 Senior Max 使用的车架是 Bureau 车架。
DD2 Masters, the carts aren't unreliable. The carts are very reliable, but of course they are slightly more complex bits of kit with the 2-speed box and the front brakes. So when drivers start, how should we say, arguing over the same piece of tarmac, there's more that could possibly go wrong.
Yes, sure. The tension is building, yeah.
The tension is building.
I can feel it, yeah.
Now you're feeling this. If you're Bazell and Vieras, what would be your tactics to get to Baccalini early?
Straight, just overtake.
Just go in, take a risk, run that risk of something going wrong.
Yes, I think that's their only chance. Just what I said, because otherwise, once he's in the rhythm, Leonardo.
好，最后一圈哦，最后一个，等等，最后一个弯道，最后一个弯，大家在对位。
Yes.
我觉得这一圈会起跑成功哦。放了。哇，前面集团有没有事故啊？可以过了。
Bazell stuck it up the inside of turn number 2. Baccaglini trying to get him out of the way early. Bazell cuts across. Game on. DD2, Sanyala and Virus are next. Oh, crossover there. Baccaglini's on the outside. This is what he didn't want to happen.
有人出去啊，走到赛道外面了。
The ears for everybody else.
Yeah, we can see an exciting start.
好，第一集团目前有6台车。
It's just like as you said, game
8台车。
Yes, and Bazell's going to have to defend. Baccaglini's going to try. You can see Bazell backing everyone up. What Jakob Bazell can't do is run too wide going into a or run too.
好，高捷目前上升了6个位置，上到26名，非常好，非常好。在积极的往前进攻。
Outside of turn number 1, he's trying, but now he's been pushed back to third place, up into P2. Slovenia's Zen Derua, who qualified.
好，目前前几名斗得凶是好事啊，让后面的车手可以一直往前挤啊。
Drivers off into the dust further back. We'll get a number check on those two.
这个 DD2 Senior 是完全没有英国车手的。汉堡是不是因为 DD2 在英国没有人玩呢？
And Gonzalo Coutinho were the 2 drivers who went off, but it is Bazell.
好，高捷上到20位了，已经上到第1页了。我们看着 live timing， 高捷目前上到第20位了。目前我们可以宣布，高捷目前排名在全世界第20名。第3圈，有人出去啊？切西瓜是吗？
Derua on the outside, Baccaglini comes on side by side with the race leader. Bazell.
Okay, side by side, yo.
He's going to have to give the place back.
退赛，有人退赛了。
He's back into second position, and he'll say that he was trying to go around the outside of Derua, and there was no room. And rather than try to come back on the track and cause an incident,
高捷从32位出发，目前进了12台车，他抓到第20名啊。
Yes, yes. Now it's.
我们看了这么多场的这么多组别的比赛，都发现是英国内战，唯一只有这场比赛是没有英国车手的啊。好，前6名是一个集团，这根本就是云霄飞车啊，一台接一台。现在才来到第4圈而已哦，就已经如此的激烈啊！ 高捷刚刚应该是为了超车，又掉了2个位置，现在在第22名。
His older brother Peter Bazell is a former Grand Final champion.
哎呀，23名骑到一起啦，出去啦
Derua and Baccaglini tripping over each other. Derua went in, Baccaglini defended. They went up and over the back. They've fallen back. They're still in the race, but now they've dropped to the tail end of this league group. Bazell, now Frost Bay, and who's that dude? Is that Vendelbo? Yes, Denmark second and third. You have to up the list.
第1名目前拉出的秒差大概在0.3秒，然后第2名跟第3名都是丹麦车手。
So the Danes know how to get it done in DD2. But Bazell has the advantage on lap number 4. Oh, we've already lost nowhere.
其实赛车是一个很现实的活动啊，颁奖台就只有3个位置，可是却里面有这么多人在竞争。 那有时候位置不是很好的时候，也很考验这个车手本身的意志力啊，跟控车能力。好，目前赛事来了跑了5圈了，目前高捷回到第21名的位置。我们来帮高捷加油，快点！
Top 2 are trying to break clear. It's Vendelbo in second position. Frost Bay defending third from Estonia's Dragnar
好，
Vieras.
目前赛事来到第6圈，第2集团呢其实走得蛮密的，大家都黏在一起。我们的国旗已经飘扬在上面了，看到了吗？
Van Leo on his 11th, Padilla Diaz, Friedel, Barbarou, Hannam, Locknellis, Boyd, Pernod, Janowskis, Guerin, G. Exton from 36th to 27th. Rosina, Plotnikov, Auleshna, Oikonomu, Maulam, Taskinen, Frier, and Liberanti.
And again, the race has started again for the first place. We can see again Bezel defending.
So yeah, we know Bezel will defend, and he's got in deep to turn number 12. Can Rat get the crossover? No, but Victor Frostbay dies at the inside, and the two Danes swap places. That's going to open the door for Ragnar Vieras. The blue racing on the inside. Vieras takes third. Savalio closing L. Gianluca Savalio with that red, predominantly red race suit, and the orange crash helmet.
目前的位置在第22位啊，在高杰后面。
They've won plenty of TD2 Masters.
高杰在力保最终战碾压 Rosina， 这一战也是把 Rosina 给拿下，太凶狠啦，高杰。
Canada's actually the most successful TD2 nation. 2 wins for Wallet, Daniel Morand, and 1 for Ben Cooper. Can Savalio be the famous 5th? He's got a bit of work to do, but Bezel seems to defend.
然后目前赛事完成1/3，目前跑了7圈了。
Like this style of racing of Bezel, it's always gonna be a heck of a race, as we could see. It's always gonna be a long train, and then you never know who's gonna win or who's gonna come forward.
What it tells me, I mean, the fastest lap of the race so far,
还有很长，慢慢的圈数啊，哈，漫漫长夜。
3, 4, 5, 6. Moaxi there in 6th position. Is the last cart sort of still hanging on?
第15名的 Lucas 从最后1名杀上来到第15名，也是蛮狂的哦。
Not on a particularly quick lap at the moment. It seems
那第2名的车手是从第9名杀上来的，也是厉害，也是厉害。
In on Jakob, then they battle. Jakob defends, waits for them to trip over each other, sprints away a little, and it takes them a couple of laps to get their head down. I don't think
高杰刚刚做出来的圈数呢？
Yeah, definitely not. But at the moment, he's doing the best of it.
高杰刚刚做出53.3，
not that bad as well.
53更正53.7，他的最速秒数是53.3。高杰目前的名次是第18名，第18名。
7 for Moaxi. So Philippe Moaxi, 6th position, but has the fastest car in the race.
这个比赛到现在呢，已经有4位车手退赛啦。
Yeah, you can never write Moitzi off, because we can see his pace is just phenomenal at the moment.
Well, we've got 12 laps to go. Moitzi is going to have to make his moves quickly and cleanly. Sanyala runs 7th, Derua is 8th, Bakaglini 9th, then it's Van Leeuwen. Zabo slipped back to 11th place, then it's Barbarou. Matthew Tasker has dropped to the back of the field. So is William Exton. Liberanti is 30th.
刚刚跑出来的圈数是54.1，
who are the big movers? The big mover is Lucas Pernod from Canada, from 35th up to 14th now. Ji Cao from Chinese Taipei, the island of Taiwan, 14 places as the lead. Oh, there's a wheel-to-wheel contact there between the two Danish drivers, Frost Bay and Vendelbo. Here comes Savalio trying to get it out. Oh, contact there. That was 3-1. Doesn't go. And I'm trying to see who got turned around. Let's have a look. Savalio in the middle. And he's got somebody diving up the inside. Savalio just obviously I think sees the driver diving up the inside, and then has to sort of almost turn into the cart that's already turning into the corner in front of him. I think that little bow that got turned around, we'll see now. It was Frost Bay. It was the other Danish driver.
The island of Taiwan.
Yes, indeed. I think just Gianluca just blocked the front wheels, and that's why he could run into Big Frost Bay.
But he I think he also had Vendelbo sliding up the inside as well.
Yes.
So Savalio was sort of caught between a rock and a hard place there. Bezel and Vieras.
其实在场上大家都拼一个机会啊，
Vendelbo Moazzi, Sanyala, Baccaglini, De Rua, Van Leeuwen, Savaglio, and Benzabo back into 10th. Then it is Frost Bay and Hannum. But, you know,
目前第一名跟第二名拉出来的秒差大概有0.5秒。好，高捷又往前推进1名啊，目前是第16、17。
Personal best lap, 52.82 for Virus, but look at Moazzi at 52.6. 9 laps to go. Moazzi is 1.9 seconds behind leader in 4th place. He's got to get past Vendelbo quickly. Moazzi, if Moazzi wants to win, he's got to go now.
Yes, as soon as he can, he just need to, and maybe he's just gonna have just time.
很猛啊，真的很猛啊！汉堡讲的真的是很猛啊。阿杰刚刚上圈做出的圈数是53.3。
And Moazzi really hustling that car. Now he's going to start losing time to the race leader.
应该是为了要进攻，又稍微掉了一下，
is doing a 53.1
跟别人可能有点接触啊。
2/10 slower than the race. Bazell checks over his shoulder. Virus has not given up. Virus 2/1000s quicker on that last lap. Then Vendelbo now not defending from Moazzi, but Moazzi's got to make something happen.
Yes, he still have time, but as soon as he just longer behind Vendelbo, he just losing a lot of time.
好，赛事他还有来到最后的8圈，应该是还有机会再往前 push 一些位置。
Is 1.7 seconds between Virus in second and Vendelbo in third.
特别的牛逼啊！特别的牛逼啊！
Vendelbo defending
小
from
心
the
说特别的牛逼啊！
through turns
中
9
安
and 10.
说特别的快，
bringing Baccaglini.
哲也说特别的会躲，我必须要说特别的会射。
Here comes Sanyala at the inside, and this is really making sure it's going to be a head-to-head fight between Bazell and Virus. Moazzi tries but fails.
好，赛事还有最后的7圈，还有最后的7圈。
Zabo back up to 9th. So this is a mature drive from Ben Zabo. Oh, there's a change of a turn number 5. And I think as Moazzi finally got through, or is that still holding on? The leaders are getting closer.
感谢汉堡又发了英镑给我们，我们要成功的创造里程碑啊！
Moazzi can't do it. Sanyala's right there. This is the battle of the 3rd, 4th.
特别的牛逼啊
！7th, 8th.
基靠又回到了第18名，太好了。可是呢，他在后面有 Michael Rosina， 感觉是要处理他。看一下 replay。
There's Vendelbo, Moazzi, Sanyala, Baccaglini, and De Rua in that order. All very, very similar lines. Everybody absolutely on the limits on board.
Yes, everyone is just driving off their wheels for sure, and it's gonna be strange for the first position as well, because we've seen like we are seeing thousands of seconds lap by lap, and there is a move for the 3rd position for Moazzi, and I think now he's gonna start to defend and then just see what the others will do.
2 laps ago, the gap between second
好，还有6圈，还有6圈。
seconds.
如果呢，阿杰能够顺利到前10名的话，就是台湾第一人，世界前10啊。
2, 4, 6, 8 drivers all battling for 3rd position, all the way back to Harry Hannum in 12th position to the tail end of that group. You can see Hannum with the lion with his green.
阿杰上一圈做出53.2，他今天的最速圈是53.0，还需要再加把劲儿。刚刚这个80赛道啊 ，Data 拉出来的理论单圈可以做到52.4哦。
They turn right and go up, 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 up and over, down, left,
push, 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 push.
Through the kink towards turn 12. This is the battle of the
然后阿杰往前推进一个位置，这样。
Still Moazzi there. He's beginning to pull away a little bit from Vendelbo, but he's not going to catch these 2 drivers. Czech Republic's Jakob Bazell and Estonia's Ragnar Virus.
Yeah, it's just they are too far and they.
哲也说感觉到阿杰用生命在开，在这边要对在座各位都发个 respect 啊，因为其实只要上场比赛，我们都是用生命在开啊，真的是用生命在输赢的。汉堡说，场上的轮胎都在热摔了，剩下最后4圈。应该也会有一些变数。好，我们来静待有什么样的奇迹出现吧。
Pernia Diaz, Friedel, Olejna, Chikau, Boyd, Melis, and Oikonomu. Lotnikov, Guerin, Mwaulam, Liberanti, and Burstins. Your top 5, Montesinos, Exton, Frier, and Janoskis. The last driver's still running. And Chikau moves into 16th position. There's Martin Van Leeuwen in the orange and blue and white Dutch race suit down the hill. He is trying to close it.
跟大家报一下，就靠刚刚上一节的秒数可以做到53.3，他目前比他前面3位的车手都还要快，看看有没有机会再往前推进几个位置啊。轮胎都在热摔啦，有跑过永安的高捷，他应该可以做到不错的控制哦。永安这么的滑，对不对？
Yeah, the gap is flirting between like 3.5 tenths and 4.5 tenths of a second, which is not close enough to make a move on these DD2 carts with their very powerful front brakes.
Yes, even with that.
哎，我们又看到我们的国旗啊！来，合照一张。
Sat on your rival's rear bumper to sort of like make a move, and of course, if Brazil is not making a mistake, the purpose of this competition is that everything is equal.
世界第16，还有最后的2圈，再往前2个位置应该是没什么问题吧？高捷刚刚做出53.7，但是呢，他前面的车手是53.2跟53.0，可能要追上会比较有一点点难度。不过控制好就可以了。
Czech Republic, Estonia, and Austria have the podium positions at the moment.
最后的1圈半，最后的1圈半。
Safe in 3rd place. Now is going to be the time where Jakob Brazil has to invoke the sort of the spirit, Brother Petter, who is here watching and helping.
会不会有人在这个时候做激进的动作跟超车呢？
Virus is closing. We are going to start the final lap right now. Zombo Kovacs.
Yes, I think it's going to be tight. But if the gap stays like that, then Bechel just doesn't need to defend and just like let's say literally win the final. Of course, it's not that easy, just how I explained. But
一车还在持续的做最速单圈啊，他在做52.8呢。一车2车都维持在52.8的秒数啊，3车做到52.6。 高捷下降一个位置来到第17。
That goes underneath the floor tray, the rumble of the curb, even a little bit of rubber. Virus closing in. Virus is closing in. Right now, Virus is not done yet. Is there time for a move?
好，一车回头完蛋了，他即将要失误了。
Brazil defends. Has he defended too much? No, he hasn't. Jakob Brazil emulates his brother, and becomes a grand final for the Czech Republic by 11 hundredths of a second over Ragnar Virus from Estonia, and Filip Mwatsi completes the podium. The field.
哇，后面有一个集团可能发生了一点状况。最后冲线呢，高捷是第22名冲线，他这一圈遇到一点问题，最后是在最后1圈遇到一点状况。好啦，感谢大家今天又一起看了这个 Grand Final, Rotax Max Challenger, Grand Final 2023.
I think for the first time in his life at the Grand Finals, I think that's just
一起
the
看了这
perfect.
个
And
几
even
场
you
的
know
比
his
赛。
results was fine and amazing through
那
the
台
heat,
湾
through the pre-finals.
今年
Yesterday
成
he
绩其
finished
实也
third,
相当不
so
错，也蛮好
I
的。
think he
高
cannot be
杰
ashamed of
第一次
himself
来
what
跑这
he's
个第
done.
一兔的
No,
4面
exactly,
决
and
的
it
决
goes
赛
a long，
然
race
后
in that
完
this
赛是
pressure
第
against this
22名完
competition.
赛。
As a
最
first
佳的
timer, there are
位
bound
置
to be little
最
mistakes
佳
and
的位置
errors,
有来到
but he
第
has now
16位，
learned how
有来到
to
第16位。
manage the race
然后
week.
呢，
It is
他
a
的秒
race
数，
week.
他的秒数其实有
He's
来
got
做
their
到
carts
530
on Sunday.
哦
They
530。
started testing on Monday.
那
They
这
had
一节
6
来讲，
practice
最速单
sessions
圈
between
是在
Monday morning and
526
Wednesday
这
lunchtime.
节的
We then went into
整场
qualifying
最速
and
单
the
圈在
first set of heat
526，大概
races
差点
on
4。
Monday, on
真的是
Wednesday.
明年再相会，明年的 TKC 2024相对应该会更好看，因为有听说有更多日本人要来嘛。然后刚刚也有人讲到说，这个 Mojo 新的康胖有调整过，好像变得更黏。那势必明年台湾的场地纪录应该都会再提升的，因为大家的武器越来越强嘛。据说啊，据说以前很多人都是用旧车在比赛，现在不开新车赢不了了。好，现在是成绩报道时间。
Lucas Perno gains 24 places
这是也是唯一一组
to become the second
没有
Canadian finishing inside
英
the top
国人的组
11.
别。
Then it's Victor Frostbay, Ben Sabo, Rasmus Friedel, and Guillermo Pinilla Diaz, with David Oleshna, Alexander Plotnikov, and Sebastian Boyd, the top 18 runners home.
It was a heck of a race.
It was
at least
好，
the
非
end
常
was,
恭喜
was
台湾的
again
车手
a
啊
bit dramatic.
Yes,
So
it was a first half of
！Oh
the
my
race
god，
was
小
excellent.
富
Then it
说
settled
轮胎
down,
也有可能
and
要
then
涨价，可以
slowly,
不要吗？很爽哎！
Virus got
再
it
涨
gave,
大家都
he
玩不
gave
起。
himself
来
an opportunity.
这一
That's
页
all you
第
can
22
do.
名就是
You can see
Chicago,
Okinawa raced
the
the
Island of
Atlantic,
Taiwan,
top 20
Chinese
finish.
Taipei,
Exton,
J-Way
Cal,
International Racing
Guerin,
Team，他刚刚
Locmanis,
穿着欧风车队的赛车服，
Maulam, Frier,
他刚刚没有穿
and
红包赛
Janoskis.
车服。
The retirees: Rosina, Barbaru, Taskinen, Hip, Brosio, Coutinho, and Alderaan.
好，然后这一次呢，一样哈，TV2 的 Senior，
it's a shame
好，
that it's
使用的
happened to
车
him.
架
He's
是
done
Bureau 的
job
车架
until the
，Bureau
final.
的车架。
And it was again, he was dragged into a fight. He was
好，
dragged
今
into a
年
fight,
的这
and
个
that is what
赛
all the rest
事
of the
告
leaders
个
were
段
going
落
to
了
have.
今年的赛事告个段落了。
In the
如
middle
果
of a
大家
scrap,
有想要再玩
Baccalini
比
would
赛
just
啊，这
be
个
sort of
最快的一
slowed
场比
or
赛
hampered
就是
enough
永安
to
的尾
prevent
牙
him
杯，
using
在
the
1月
pace
6号、
that he's
7
had
号
all week.
可以去永安
There's
的
Zander
Facebook
from 48th in
找
qualifying
寻连
to
结就可以报
battling
名了。
for the race lead to having that collision and coming back to finish 8th.
哦，原来是汉堡昨天有打电话给高杰啊，应该是因为那个高杰是不是觉得他的红包赛车服，他的下裆裤子那边会有点卡卡的。去年就有讲到说 ，MIR 的赛车服他觉得下面有点卡卡的，可能是那个裆的部分啊，车线车有点高。
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's a nice feeling still to come for a second, but you know we are still racing drivers, and you always.
好，我们给这个
win.
参加来自全世界61个国家394位车手，8个组别的赛车手，致上最高的敬意，还有一起跟我们看直播，大家其实大家都很辛苦啊，比赛的辛苦，我看的人更辛苦，看的人要花时间，玩的人很爽。好，真的是感谢大家。 现在在画面最后面这个就是高杰啦，看到吗？在画面底的就是高杰了。
Yes, definitely.
Well, I mean, Jen Wade is going to speak to our winner shortly.
好啦，谢谢啦，谢谢各位，谢谢各位。
Just quickly wrap up.
好，记得帮我们按
positives,
赞、订阅、
negatives,
分享，
on
拜
every
拜。
class.
I think we went quite well.
应该很多人还没吃饭啊，去吃饭吧。
We've done a good job in senior.
谢谢汉堡。
On the finish line, it's
谢谢小富，谢谢大毛。
We are still waiting for the decisions.
谢谢曹弟弟、小新。
For the others, we've had some front
志
end
成、
in
小
front
梁
of
哥。
us. Us luckily didn't have. So
还有
it
刚刚
can
有
be
大陆的朋友来
maybe
留
we
言
can
嘛，对
see
不对？
we
感
can
谢
meet
大
we
陆的
can
朋
meet on
友
the podium as well.
Yeah,
大陆的
maybe
同
we
胞
can do that as well. And I mean, the drivers that haven't done
还有
well,
Mate
as well as they wanted to. There's
感谢你们，感谢哲野啊
keeping his fingers crossed. And
我们
there's
赛车场上见
that's like Rasmus Van
See ya.
Der getting a hug there from his mechanic, Jen Wade. There is Jakob Bazell. And Jakob, the sign of relief on the weighbridge.